Oh, okay. It's like, play on a Monday. All right, happy Monday, everybody. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for making me part of your Monday. Hopefully all is going well with everyone. Just going through some orders, getting the break credit or break list, spot list, getting all that set up. In the meantime, keep an eye on that schedule. You can sign up for our text messages. I always encourage everyone to double check, make sure they're watching live, especially as the stream goes on throughout the day. And our final wild card game of the day, or of the season, will be tonight. Let's post a poll. So the 14-3 Vikings are your favorites at -2.5 at a neutral site. Game was supposed to be in LA, obviously, but the wildfires kind of pushed that back. Nick, who do you have tonight?
Rams. I want to play the Rams.
Oh, right. You have a stake in this.
Yeah. Although I think we could beat the Vikings.
So let's see what the people think.
I'll beat Eagles.
Eagles fan Nick is confident. He's like, doesn't matter who we face. We'll beat them all. I thought the Eagles looked pretty good. I think they.
The offense didn't look good.
But I don't think.
But they're rusty. Hurts hadn't played in like a month.
Yeah, I was like, I never felt like.
It was never in contention, but the Packers were
Yeah.
pretty banged up.
I just never, even the scoreline didn't look very good. I was just like, yeah, Eagles looked like they were in control the entire time. So vote in our poll. Let us know what you think. Mike McCarthy is the next coach to get the axe. I think we kind of saw that coming. He was fired today. Here's the 13th. So a lot of coaches that need to be replaced. Bears need a coach. Dallas needs a coach. Jacksonville needs a coach. My Raiders need a coach and a GM. Patriots need a coach. Saints need a coach. Jets need a coach. So that's what? That's 7 coaches already out of the 32 jobs in the NFL. I mean, who else is going to get the axe? I feel like maybe the Giants. Brian Dable still has a job, right? Yeah, still is the head coach. All right, let's go through some orders here. We did load up some Bowman's Best Baseball. That's a really fun product. I enjoy it. pre-order that now. That's a Wednesday release. Good to have a new release right there. Looks like we got 3 cases of it loaded up. It looks like Tristan already going to work on Bowman's Best. Gets a ton of teams here. Let's try to keep track of all this. Gets the Nats in 1. Rockies in 1. Giants in 1. Tigers in 1. Gets the Giants in 3, Nationals in 3, Rockies in 3, Tigers in 3, and the Giants in 2. All right, thanks, Tristan. Michael gets the Nats in 2. Kai picks up the Twins in 1. Zane with the Rangers in 1. Michael with the Twins in 3. It's all Bowman's Best. Michael with the Marlins in 1. Jeff with the Guardians in 1. Looks like everyone's hungry for new releases. I agree. I Capola with the Angels in 1, 2, and 3. What do we have on here? I think we have Black Widow on here. We got Yanka with the Guardians in 2 and 3. Kevin with the Blue Jays in 1. And the Tigers in 2. Tristan with the Yankees in 1. Pirates in 2. Brewers in 3. Casting a wide net, I like it. EA picks up the Cubs in 1, or the Cubs in 2 and 3, but not in 1. Nope, there's the Cubs in 1. EA gets 2 in the Hit Parade case hits break. That's our first non-Bowman's Best order. Gets 2 full spots there. If we can move 4 more spots, or 5 more spots, I can cancel a filler. We're planning on 3 fillers. We can cut that down to 2. Samuel picks up a Hit Parade dual case break. That's a case of basketball, football, and basketball. The filler is in the basketball section. Thank you, Sam. Eric picks up Luminaries, Cardinals. Nick, what's going on? How are you? We are, man. This is year. I think we're going into year 11 now. Last year was our 10th year anniversary. We're going into year 11. You know, yeah, we're still kicking. Heath picks up Rockies in best 2. Heath also gets the Royals in 1, 2, and 3. Jalen picks up a spot in the dual case filler and gets a spot in the Hit Parade case hits filler. It's all football. All case hits, every single one. There's a case hit for the case hits too. Thank you, Jalen. Allen picks up 3 in the case hits filler. Would love to see that tonight. And Adam Pelly going with Mosaic. Nice, trying to win some break credit. I think those are our final 4 box of Mosaic. I don't see any Mosaic anywhere else. So it's last chance for that. Gets the Chargers. Gets the Niners. Gets the Steelers, gets the Saints, gets the Rams and Chiefs. And that's all the orders I have. Nothing sold out at the moment. But that Mosaic is really close. That could be our first break of the day. So that's kind of what we do here. If you want to help us out, you can follow us on X at Jaspy's Breaks and share that post with your followers. Get a couple extra eyeballs on here. That might help some of these breaks move a little bit more quickly. So nothing sold out at the moment, but we've got Luminaries down in 23. We got Bowman's Best. Pre-order those. That drops on Wednesday. Let's keep chipping away at this triple threads. You know, there's still a lot of inexpensive teams, $30 to $40, $50 teams, and some of the higher end teams are still available if you want to go big game hunting. So all that's in the baseball section. We've got a lot going on in the football section. We've got Prism Draft, Prism Collegiate Draft loaded up. Really good prices there. 5 left in case hits, plus a few fillers, or we can cancel a filler if we can move those 5 spots. Eminent is almost halfway there. Not a single person taking a shot on that 16-team random number block. That's going to help fill up NT Collegiate. That's the second half of that case. Only $78.99, featuring half the league, including the NIL spot, the Washington Commanders spot, the Bears spot, etc., etc., etc. So a lot of teams involved there. That's a really good price if you think about it. And then we got 5 left in that Mosaic. Bears, Broncos, Texans, Patriots, and Commanders. That's probably going to go into a filler soon. Maybe if someone wants to get the $50 Texans, who had a nice game yesterday. You know, maybe we can get some people going on that. That might help the filler become a little less expensive. A lot of good basketball. NT Hoops. Random card break. You're guaranteed a card, a random one. Try to win your way in there in a 1-box break. Yeah, you can tell it's a pretty pricey product, but at least this way you're guaranteed something. Or you can try to win your way in as well. That's a good deal, too. The Hit Parade football basketball dual case break. 5 full spots left, plus a couple fillers. Again, if we move those full spots, maybe we can cancel a filler as well. And don't sleep on that Cosmic Chrome basketball. Victor Wembanyama hunting. Really underrated product there as well. So a lot of fun stuff to get in on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. We can use that 2019 Prism pack we did yesterday.
I only ever loved you girls. I did my best to make sure you would succeed, to achieve your fullest potential, and everything worked out. Everything worked out? Yes. For you? Yes. We accomplished our mission in Ohio. The man who wanted to become the greatest child assassin the world has ever known. So congratulations to your ruthlessness. Natasha, not just a spy, just dumpling. Red sheets destroying empires from behind. So many people. Your ledgers must be drink, just gushing with. I couldn't be more proud of you.
with 27 vitamins and minerals and protein. Now he's thriving and smiling. Pediasure was a win for all of us.
Hey, you know that place we got burritos from last time?
No, but with Ring, I can find it.
Nice. Oh, this really makes you look smart.
With Ring, you can type it and find it.
Spoons, they're out. And Harrison enchilada dippers are in. Each melty sandwich paired with a perfect portion of soup is made to dip. Go for the French dipper or spicy chicken dipper. No spoon necessary when your sandwich is built to do the dipping. Only if an
All right, so I pulled the remaining teams out of Mosaic, and we created a little filler for it right there.
Take care of your sexual wellness and include Apertude, a prescription
Let's move that closer.
risk of HIV. Apertude helps give you continuous protection when taking
Stand by.
and it's proven superior to once daily PrEP in reducing the risk of HIV. You must be HIV negative to receive Apertude and get tested before each injection. If you think you're exposed to HIV or have flu-like symptoms, tell your doctor right away. More HIV testing may be needed. Apertude does not prevent other sexually transmitted infections. Practice safer sex to reduce your risk. Get Apertude as scheduled. Missing doses increases your HIV risk. Don't take Apertude if you're allergic to it or taking certain medicines that may interact. Tell your doctor about your medical conditions, liver problems, and mental health. Serious side effects include allergic reactions or rash, liver problems, and depression. If these occur, get medical help right away. The most common side effect is injection site reaction. You bring your A game
What's going on?
than you do.
Not much. Victory Monday.
Yeah, I was just telling Nick that even though the score line didn't look like it, you guys were in control the entire
I
time.
think so, yeah. There was a little bit there when they brought it down to 6, but I was like, if they go on a drive and score, it's fine. Come on.
This is the ideal game. Everyone knocks out a little rust. You get a dub.
They should have broke that and dropped it. That's all good.
What's that? Oh yeah.
There's always ways to
People in Vegas were just like all those like anytime touchdown props. They got screwed on.
It's the same magical formula I used last week and we won. It's still making a difference.
Yeah.
Yes, the taco tower. Couldn't have done it without old El Paso. Call me the Michelangelo of tacos. We're Mom, Dad, Uncle Al.
Everyone knows.
All right, so there we go.
When I'm ying-yang,
So we're only selling 27 spots outright. We're going to randomize those 27 spots. 5 of you will get extra spots, and that'll give you better odds to get the nicer teams right here, including the $200 Bears, $200 Commanders, the $180 Broncos, $150 Patriots. And as long as you're in the top 5, even the Texans are $50, so you still get a little bit of your spot price back. Oh, that description is not correct here.
Don't give up.
So give it a shot.
This is the story of the one.
you make the stuff fresh every
So top 5 will win teams in Mosaic, NFL, 4-box. Pick your team break in the following order. All right, so that description will update in a second, but you get it. It's all in the title. Now Nick just messaged me and said we can give away additional spots elsewhere. For the case hit fillers, give away 7 spots. So we're gonna go here. We're going to go to the product page. In the back end of my system here, we're gonna go 7-pack spot giveaway.
Now taxes? Let's get the TurboTax out.
And let's subtract 7 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Now this is taxes. File for you in the app like switch to TurboTax. Do it yourself. You're going back. Causing trouble.
So that means we're only selling 25 spots of the 32. We're only selling 25 outright.
The Old Man. All episodes now streaming on Hulu.
So some of you will get extra spots. There'll be better odds to try to get your way into that case hits break. I think it's well worth it. So there's a 7-spot giveaway right there. Of course, all this is in the football section. Nick also says 8-spot giveaway in the dual case filler. So let's pull 8 out of here. Take advantage of those giveaways. Chance at a buy one, get one.
No 20 distance.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're only selling, what, 22 of the 30 spots outright. 8 of you will get extra spots. That'll give you better odds on winning a spot in the Hit Parade dual case break. There it is right there. So take advantage of that. And last but not least, the NT Collegiate random number block. Nick wants to get that moving as well. Let's give away 3 random number block spots. So that means we're only selling 7 spots outright. And 3 of the 7, almost half of those spots that we sell will get extra spots. And that ultimately sells out the second half of that NT Collegiate break. That's it for NT Collegiate. We don't have any more NT Collegiate. So there you go. So we got a lot of good stuff on the website. We got a lot of giveaways, little spot giveaways within the giveaway filler packs. A lot of good stuff here. And we got Bowman's Best pre-orders. So let's get something going. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let's make it happen. So once again, the dual case break has extra. The dual case filler has spot giveaways. We pulled 8 out, giving those away. The random number block for NT Collegiate, we pulled 3 spots out. We're giving those away, as long as you buy a full spot. The case hits filler, pulled 7 spots out of there, giving those away. And we're giving away 5 spots in that filler as well, which is going to help fill up Mosaic football. So a lot going on the website, folks. If you need any clarification, I know it can get a little complicated, but if you need any clarifications on those fillers, definitely let me know, and I can clarify it for you. Maybe we can get something going by the top of the hour.
Natasha, don't slouch. I'm not slouching. Yes, just you are. I don't slouch. You're looking at the big punch. Oh my God, this. All right, enough. All of you. What did you say to me, babe? Here's what's gonna happen. Something you wait. You're gonna tell us the location of the red one. You know, it's like when you told them that they could stay up late to catch Santa Claus.
Jimmy girl, look out, where is he? You wait for him, and then when the cookies are gone, then you see he's there. No, I want them to follow their dream. Reach for the stars.
Finding Dreykov is not a fantasy, it's unfinished business. Can't defeat the man who commands the very wheel of lives. You never saw the combination of what we started in America. Come in. Did that picture open the door? Yes. It is. Good boy, Alexi. Good boy. You want to see the sound? See, he sits just like dog. You may say, now watch. Stop breathing. We infiltrated the North Institute in Ohio. It was a front for SHIELD scientists. Actually, it was hired.
So sometimes, if you kind of write it out like this, that kind of gives people a better idea of what's happening here. So just that single Prism hobby pack is going to sell out that Mosaic. And yes, if you win 2 teams, then you would get an entry for that break credit in the Mosaic football break. So give that a go, give that a look. Let's see how many more of these case hits we need to do.
Oh, I'm explaining that the science is not so exact. The subject was instructed to stop breathing and has no choice but to obey. Okay, we made your point. That's enough. Yes, all right. Well, don't worry. You go back home, Red Sea. Let's see. The world functions on a higher level when it is controlled. Draco has chemically subjugated agents planted around the globe. No, that's not my business.
You're Draco, sir.
What were you? If I was his architect, you were his partner. You were his business partner.
You are an idiot.
Remember, Hit Parade Football, case hits, is named case hits for a reason. Every single card is a case hit, and there's a case hit within the case hits. So that's a really good one. J-Dog, what's going on? I think I'm leaning Minnesota.
And I think that for a couple of deep undercover
What about you?
agents, I think we did really great as fans.
We had our orders and we played our roles to perfection.
That wasn't real.
What?
That wasn't real. Who cares?
Don't say that. Don't say that. It was real.
Looks like the YouTube chat, 80% is on Minnesota.
You were my real mother. The closest thing I ever had to one.
16-team
The
random
best
number
part of
block.
my life was fake. And none of it told me. The most agents you chemically subjugated around the globe. That was me.
J-Dog's going to go with his team, the Vikings.
You were out.
80% of the YouTube chat thinks so as well.
You didn't say anything. Elena, no.
Your inner circle's been compromised. You can't see that when you don't want to. Watch yourself. You're not Steve Rogers. Right. No.
So we've got a number of breaks that have fillers, and I'm kind of spelling it all out here. Now you can always see that filler information in the
Plans for life.
break schedule that's pinned in the chat.
Emergency care to keep you and your family running strong. All plans cover hospital stays and prescriptions to give you peace of mind. 4 out of 5 customers can find a health plan for $10 or less per month with financial help. Visit healthcare.gov to explore plans from the brands you know. New law, lower prices. Healthcare.gov is here for you. Final deadline January 15th.
Hey guys, there's a change in here. Two changes.
The 3-row luxury TX. Because everyone should feel like the center of the universe.
All right, so I know it looks like a lot of text. It is a lot of text, but if you kind of talk your way through it, if you kind of read your way through it, it'll make sense. So that Prism Hobby Pack, 2019 Prism NFL Hobby Pack, giving away 5 spots, 5 teams being given away. That sells out Mosaic football. Right? We got to do a few fillers, 3, 4, and 5, to unlock Hit Parade case hits. Remember, we're only selling 25 of the 32 spots outright, so extra spot giveaways within that pack. The NT Collegiate Random Number Block, we're only selling 7 of the 10 spots. 3 of the spots were given away. NT Basketball, super high-end product right there. We're doing a 1-box random card breaks. You're guaranteed something in that box. We had a couple fillers plus a few spots, and then we can break. And then, of course, a few hobby packs of 2019-2020 Mosaic Basketball, plus a handful of spots sells out that hit break, dual case break, football and basketball. Remember, in the filler, we're only selling 22 of the 30 spots outright. We're giving away the other 8 spots to people who buy spots. So if you buy a spot in the filler, you got a chance at an extra spot, basically. So that's what we have going on, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know what you want to do. Eugene wants to get into the case hits filler. Nice. So he gets 5 spots there. Thanks, Eugene. And gets 3 in the dual case filler. Nice. And Edward agrees with Eugene, gets 2 spots in the case hits filler. So just like that, the case hits filler is already down to 7. And feel free to vote in our YouTube chat poll. Who do you think is going to win the game tonight?
This is the moment you train for. This is the moment you need magnesium. Because it's math instruction that's personalized for you. Whether that's mastering math class or soaring ahead. Find a center near you at mathnasium.com.
I worried that he was falling behind in growth. So, we tried Pediasure. It's clinically proven to help kids grow with 27 vitamins and minerals and protein. Now he's thriving and smiling. Pediasure was a win for all of us.
Tuesday.
Hey, Strange, you know what's going on in Math?
Tuesday at 9 on FX.
I came in here because I didn't want to talk.
Where are you going? You with myself? Those who would survive. I wish I could believe that you cared. You're not even what's mother that abandoned me.
Well, you weren't abandoned. You were selected by a program that assessed the genetic potential in you.
I believe the bargain was struck. Your family paid off. Your mother, she never spoke looking for you. She was like you in the operations. The records. Jacob had your kill. And resistance threatened to uncover the record. Normally the actions are looking long, really are looking for an execution. But she was in the right place. I thought about her every day on that way.
So we have multiple fillers to go on this, gang. So let's get at least this one done. Certified pack. Where? Certified pack. Have me in your cabinet here.
And why did you say this? I remember this day. You shot resistance during Easter and summer vacation. I need all the presents and emotional times before you were even born. Those was all I know. I was never given a choice. That's fine. You were just born in a cage where that's not your fault. Tell me, how did you keep your heart? It's a strong love. And will you tell me, Carrie, how
2024 certified football. 2024 certified football.
Hey, nice fishing with my father. It's a very cold day in this little ice shed, cold even for Russia. Keep the vodka by the fire, my father. Please, wait, please. Please, reason I'm telling you this. Trust me. I am reaching for fish. Oh, I lose balance. Splash. My hands will be burning. This weather, frostbite sets in quick. My father, he put toilet on my hands. The urine is 35 degrees Celsius. Staves off the frostbite.
How is this relevant?
Fathers.
You have done nothing but tell me how bored you are. I was the chore, the job you didn't want to do. To me, you were everything. You don't care. You don't care. The only thing you care about are your stupid glory days is the Crimson Dynamo, and no one wants to hear about it. Get out!
I can't remember.
Gilo, what's going on?
If I cried. When I read about his widow's bride, something touched me deep inside. The day, the music, I never seen
All right, I got this set up. I just need 7 people with $16.99. We can get this done. Remember, we can't get to the last filler until we get to the next filler, so let's finish it off so I can add another filler onto the site, and we can finish that one off too. Maybe we can get those 7 spots moving in the next 15 minutes or so. Oh, you started your sports gambling journey. Good luck with that. The worst thing to ever happen is for your first experiences to be a win. That's what they say in the gambling world. Right, I guess you could say the buck stops here. Nice one. There you go. Good job, Gilo. Seven left in that filler. Let's finish it off. I've got the pack right here ready to go. Got the spreadsheet set up. I just need to get your names on there for us to get this done. Got Black Widow on in the background.
Jason, it's milk first, cinnamon toast crunch second. That's how we want.
Okay, listen, I'm gonna say magic before I leave. I have to stop.
Buy $30 of Pepper Milk and $10 gift card in the fetch out.
Despite being on an antidepressant, I was still masking my depression symptoms.
My doctor said it could be because my antidepressant alone wasn't enough, so she recommended an add-on treatment. She recommended adding Rexulti.
When taking an antidepressant, Rexulti was proven to significantly reduce depression symptoms more than an antidepressant alone. So with my antidepressant, Rexulti could provide a boost. Elderly people with dementia-related psychosis have increased risk of death or stroke. Antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts and actions and worsen depression in children and young adults. Call your healthcare provider right away to report new or sudden changes in mood, behavior, thoughts, feelings, or if you develop suicidal thoughts or actions. Report fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, which can be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar can lead to coma or death. Weight gain, increased cholesterol, unusual urges, dizziness on standing, falls, seizures, trouble swallowing, or sleepiness may occur.
Could adding Rexulti
Be right for you. Ask your doctor about adding Rexulti.
That's why we do it. Gas station chicken. The most enthusiastic antibiotic.
Maybe a better way for people to find
Perfect how to build their lives.
Are you okay?
It's the justice.
Homes.com. We've done your homework. Every product Brooke makes is named after one of my buddies in the trades who inspired it and helped us design it. Matt Marin, union drywaller, needed a wedge roof with serious comfort. Tony Tora, Army veteran and jack of all trades, needed a pay that's built tough and versatile.
All right, Tristan going big on Bowman's Best. He's looking forward to Wednesday. Pirates in Best 1. Pre-orders are up. Pre-orders have been brisk. Pirates still available in 3, and if anybody wants to get him there. And Sean picks up a spot in the case hits filler. Nice. All right, 6 more, and then I can post another filler. Remember, we got to do a few of these. So as it stands now, how many are we giving away? We're giving away 5. So as it stands now, we've got to do pack 3, 4, and 5. Potentially 6. Random team number 6 if those 5 spots don't sell out. Now, if those 5 spots sell out, I can actually cancel a filler and add 5 more spots back in. So you can see we can pivot to whatever helps move the break a little bit more quickly.
Happy place to make this chicken pop. It starts to become like the perfect harmony.
Real best read for the testimonial.
So you don't know I like blood?
And I know it seems obvious, but I'll say it again. Case hits. Every card is a case hit. And then there's a case hit for all of these case hits.
So we have fresh lime juice, we have cilantro, and we have red onions, jalapeno, and avocado.
So we're down to 5 left in the filler.
You'll know how real it is because of how it tastes.
Now taxes? Let's get the TurboTax app. And file the taxes.
And I really feel like we can get this going by the 15-minute mark. It's only $16.99. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's get it done now. The sooner we can get it done, the sooner I can post the next one.
you down in 1 minute.
And BT Dubs, we have another case hits break we can post. If once we get this done, we can post another one of these. Now, if someone gets full spots, that'll help too, because we might be able to cancel a filler. So if you want to get some full spots going, there it is. Down to 6 on this filler right here. It's only $16.99. And I'll tell you what, 17 bucks a spot to try to win a $100 spot, try to end up with a case hit. Some of them graded as well. I think that would be a pretty nice return, I would think. Six left, folks. No, check that. Yeah, 6 left on this. Sorry, I thought we were down to 5. We got 6 left. Let's make it happen. Only $16.99. Let's at least finish this one so I can post the next one. We can start chipping away at that. We're almost there, gang. Nice. Adam Gibbs, thank you. Adam gets us down to the final 4 spots. Once that refreshes, that spots left number will refresh. Thank you, Adam. There you go. Now it's final 4 spots, down to 4. It's gonna be that time of the year too. Do 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 do. 4 more spots. Four spots left. Someone piggyback off of Adam's order. Let's get this done. Then I can post another one. We're inching closer and closer to that case hits break. It's going to be a really nice one once we do it. If you're not familiar with it, help us fill it. Try it out. I think it's worth it. Now, for those of you who don't want to do the filler, yeah, I would, and you just want a guaranteed spot, go for it. Do it.
I pledge my soul to you, and it will
And while we're waiting for this filler to fill, you can share your opinion with me. Who wins that wild card game tonight? Another final wild card game. 62% are on Minnesota minus 2.5. I personally have a little financial interest in Minnesota minus 2.5.
And you know that I'm sorry. No more excuses, okay? I gave my life for a cause. I thought I was being brave.
You don't have earpiece. Well, she can't hear you. You don't have earpiece. Because it wasn't part of the plan.
For whatever it's worth, 68% of the bets, according to DraftKings numbers, are on Minnesota. 71% of the money is on Minnesota. So a little bit of sharp action there, sharpish action there. If you want to go Oppo Public, though, obviously the Rams are the Oppo Public team. Once again, 4 left in this filler. Just $16.99. Chance to win a $100 spot. Chance to get a case hit. And there's a case hit amongst the case hits too.
She can do it. She's a perfect unique. And she fights just like a roofing friend. What? You want to make me feel better? You want to tell her you're sorry? Well, you should fall back before you prove her face. I'm not your father. But work. I have read some pictures.
Again, 4 spots left, my friends. We're right on the doorstep of doing a filler. Then I can post another filler. Come on, we're right on the doorstep. Let's finish it. Let's get it done so I can post the next one. And we can take another step forward. It's all about taking little steps forward, folks. So let's step forward. Someone step up, step forward, and grab a spot. Let's go, my friends. We got 4 left. 5 case hit spots being given away. $16.99 could help you win a $99.99 spot. We're only selling, what, 25 of the 32 spots outright. 7 of those 25 spots are gonna win extra spots. It'll give you better odds to win a case hit spot. So there are the winning spots right there. We just got to get 4 more going. We got Adam, Sean, Nick, Jalen, Allen, Eugene, Edward, Sean K, Sean M, Adam again. He got us started, and he got another 2 spots not too long ago. Who's going to finish it off? It's going to be Jeremy. Gets the final 4 spots. Nice. Great. Now I can post another one. And you know what? Let's keep those giveaway spots going. All right, so there's another filler right there. So we're going to do break 3 right now. Break 4 is loaded up. That's how close we are to getting it done. 2 more filler packs, 5 full spots. Or it could be 3 more filler packs, 0 full spots. Or it could be 1 filler pack and 10 full spots. However you want to do it. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Happy Monday, coming at you with a quick little filler pack here. 2024 Panini Certified Football Random Team number 3. We're giving away 5 case hit spots. All right, and within this pack break, we're also giving away 7 spots here. So we've got a few dice rolls that we're gonna have to do. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. So 7 of these 25 spots, the top 7 are going to get extra spots. Top 7 after 8, 5 and a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
There's never been a path to a national.
After 8, Adam, Edward, Sean, Murphy, Alan, Eugene, Jalen, and Jeremy.
Teams take the field,
Extra spots going your way after 8.
and in the end, one team will have done something no other team in the history of college football has ever done.
Now we have all 32 spots here.
Football playoff national
Now let's do the pack break really quick.
February 20th.
All 32 NFL teams are in. Let's roll it, randomize names and teams 11 and a 5. Or 6 and a 5, 11 times. Got ahead of myself there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final time. After 11, we got a list right there. 6 and a 5, 11 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final time. All right, no trade windows in these filler packs here, but I'll show you the list really quick. Here's the first half of the list. And the second half of the list right there. Could be some surprises in this filler pack. Let's print and rip. Let's see what we got here. All right, got Jahmyr Gibbs, Cooper, Justin Jefferson, a numbered Travis Kelce, and a TJ Watt certified stars insert. Travis Kelce will go to Jeremy Port in Kansas City. 113 out of 150 on that one. All right, nothing too crazy here, but let's see who's going to win their way into the Hit Parade Case Hits break. Let's gather everybody's names 1 through 32. Third and final dice roll. It's going to be the top 5. Top 5 after 9. 5 and 4, 9 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. Now 6 through 32 sad times, but we got a couple more fillers to go. And you know, they're only $16.99 a spot, so I think it's worth trying again if you want to give it another go. All right, so sad times here ultimately, but happy times for the top 5. That's going to be Jeremy is happy. So is Nick, Sean, K, Alan, and Adam. That extra spot coming in handy for Alan there after 9. There you go, gang. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next filler. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, we'll put Cert 2 next to your name so you know that's where you want them. All right, there's the next filler right there.
naturally the key. For years, Draco has implemented the evenly. So, as long as we can stand here and be one part, this is
I'll take the credit for it.
compassion. Local receptors and factor center.
That video is uploading there. Let's reset all these lists. All right, Eugene is going to get us started on the next Case Hits filler pack. That's where the momentum is, boys and girls. Getting a Case Hits break done would be pretty awesome. Eugene gets us down to 21. Who wants to follow Eugene into action here? So the next filler is down to 21. Let's get another one going. Let's make it happen. And in the meantime, feel free to vote in our YouTube chat poll. Who's going to win this game tonight? Which should be starting in about an hour? 45 minutes to an hour? Now there's other stuff we can work on the side, of course. Got plenty of baseball up here. Some really nice stuff too. We got triple threads, we got luminaries, we got Bowman's best pre-orders. There's the baseball section right there. Plenty in the football section. Let's drop the football section. We got that mosaic football as well in a filler. 5 teams being given away, including some nice ones right here. It's only $30 a spot. Sells out that last mosaic football break. You got Prism Collegiate. We're working on Case Hits. Eminence halfway there. We got 3-spot giveaway in that collegiate break. That would be a fun one to do. Grizzlebees, what's going on? Giving away 3 spots, so almost half of you will get extra spots in that random number block. No more NT Collegiate after that. NT basketball is loaded up. That's a scared money don't make money situation there, but give it a shot. We got the dual case break, football, basketball. 11 left in that filler for the dual case. So let's get that one done. Cosmic Chrome is almost there as well. Lots to do in the basketball section. So there you go, gang. Give it a go. Browse the site, grab a spot or two, and let's get something going. And don't forget to vote in our YouTube chat poll. 60% of you saying they're going with Minnesota, -2.5. I, too, am on Minnesota. Got a little financial interest in the Vikings, -2.5. How old is Matthew Stafford? Matthew Stafford's already 36. Oh no, what happened to one of Stafford's kids?
I think that's extremely important, right? Because if Sam Darnold didn't have a top 10 rookie waiting for his job, I think we all look forward to saying, okay, Sam Darnold's going to get his money in the offseason, much like we saw Baker Mayfield. But the point is, they drafted a guy in the top 10, someone they were very excited about taking over the reins of his team after Kirk Cousins departed, and you want to see how Sam Darnold performs in the most.
Stafford has one more year, or 2 more years. 2025 season, 2026 season. Stafford might hang him up after this, after his next couple years.
It was all over the tape. They gave it they 0. Right here, you're going to see it in the red zone. Jefferson's going to win on this double move up top.
In a couple days, I think on the 15th, right, new release day, Bowman's Best Baseball, we're gonna find out where Roki Sasaki's gonna go. And I think once he's done, once he's signed somewhere, I feel like you're finally gonna get some everything else will kind of open up. I think all the international signings have been halted because of this guy. For the most part, well, at least for these 3 teams now: Dodgers, Padres, Blue Jays. Sasaki kind of letting teams know that they're out of the running. Rangers have informed they're out. Mets have been informed they're out. Yankees have been informed they're out. Cubs, Giants. The finalists are Dodgers, Padres, and Blue Jays. Dodgers, Padres, Blue Jays. I think it's got to be a coin flip between the Dodgers and Padres, it seems like. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, once Sasaki it's got to be done at some point. Certainly, at least the 15th. Definitely, but you would think definitely by the weekend they'll just get this done ASAP. You know, and then I feel like you're going to start to see other free agent dominoes, especially in the pitching market, start to get snapped up, right? I don't think Sasaki would affect Bregman that much, but Bregman's still out there, right? I think, you know, Pete Alonso might. Jack Flaherty, I think that might, once Sasaki is squared away, then I think maybe the next logical player to get signed somewhere would be Jack Flaherty, who I think mentioned recently that he would probably, he would be open to maybe a shorter term deal. Maybe people aren't quite convinced that he's back. But maybe a team signs him for a couple years. Let's see where Tanner Scott ends up, but maybe Flaherty signs for a couple years somewhere and then tries to hit the market again. Maybe a 1+1 a year plus an option, something like that. They might go that direction. Nice. We've got some momentum on the case hits. Jared gets 6 in the case hits filler. So now we're down to 15. Listen, it's a great price point, chance to get into a really nice break. If you're wondering where some momentum is, it's right here. So Jared and Eugene got us down to 15. Who's next? Who wants to follow those two guys into this filler action here? Get a spot. Let's do it.
That's why we do it, Marcy.
It really makes all the effort worth it. Gathering the most media info, making it clean, the crews comes out.
It's the dust. Basically.
That's why we do it, isn't it? Got a lot of dust in here.
Dust in there. Homes.com. We've done your homework.
If we don't get off break by 6 p.m., we're gonna be on the surface. It's gonna make a list.
Don't do it, ladies. Don't do it. My name is Lucky, by the way. If you don't have the money this month, you're not gonna have it next month. I love the way that's a shoe.
Right, do some retro Jordans up here. You know what's this word?
She's not gonna be happy if she got out that cross.
Get out.
All races are having one of their days. Use this Thursday. Here you go.
Spoons, they're out. And here's the ciabatta dippers are in. Each melty sandwich paired with a perfect portion of soup is made to dip. Go for the French dipper or spicy chicken dipper. No sweet necessary. Each sandwich is built to do the dipping. Only in discount for a limited time.
Hey guys, changing here. You drink this. The 3-row luxury TX, because every lunch you feel like the center of the universe.
15 left, $16.99 a spot. Would love to get another filler going, and if we get to this last filler, maybe we'll find some people to get full spots. The full spot people and the filler people can meet together in the middle. Bang, we knock out a break. And again, I have to say that all 10, it's just a single case break. All 10 cards are case hits, and there's a case hit amongst the case hits. So if you're like, man, I would love to get a case hit in my collection. I know people often chase case hits in the various cases that we do, but you know, it's hard to get those case hits. But Hit Parade has them collected in one single case right here. Chance to get a case hit in your hands. Now, I think it's worth getting yourself a guaranteed spot right here, but I mean, it'd be better to win your way in as well. Either way works. You know, it just depends on what your acceptable level of risk is. So that's where the momentum is. Let's highlight that in yellow because that's what people want to do right now. Who's next? So we can, all we gotta do is move these 2 packs, sell 5 spots right there, and then we're done. Or we can do 3 packs and no full spots. We'll figure out what direction we'll go. Nice. Adam Gibbs is gonna try again with a couple spots. Thank you, Adam. We're down to 13 now. I like this momentum. Keep it up. Keep it going.
They'll move Justin Jefferson to take on double teams, and then he can throw it over the top to other receivers. They'll do a lot of play action in different ways, but also it's not always on rhythm. Sometimes it's Sam Darnold scrambling, finding plays, trusting his receivers, Justin Jefferson, and then obviously when they are playing soft and playing cover 2 and the shots aren't down the field, he's got to be efficient taking his checkdowns. He can't just rely on throwing it down the field, taking shots all game long. He's got to know, see the defense, say, hey, my shots are going to be there. I got to get the ball out quicker. I can't take the sacks. I can't have the negative plays. Get to the checkdowns, and they'll come back to some of those top plays later on in the game. And when they are open, he's got to hit them.
All right, Peyton, it's your final word here. The guest list tonight on Manicast looks like what?
So we got our final game with Bill Belichick. We're excited about that. It's been a lot of fun. We have Jared Allen coming up the second half. Not sure if he's wearing denim on denim like he's known for, Scott, but it's going to be a great game. It's going to be fun.
Well, we're going to find out one way or another, boys. It's been a blast all year. Thanks so much. You've got to stay well, okay? All right, time now for the Monday Playbook presented by ESPN Bet Sportsbook. And Jason, you're on first. Touchdown passes for Matthew Stafford. What's the number?
I've got 2+ because they told me to.
You're the one
picking touchdowns, but listen, Matthew's my guy. I think he's going to get 2+ touchdowns. I got him a week of rest. I think he's going to come out firing on those cylinders. I got him 2+ touchdowns.
All right, nice. Sean is going to keep things going. He gets a spot. Sean K, thank you.
Plus rushing yards, not because anybody told me to, but because I believe. Remember, I'm agent.
Down to 12. Almost in single digits.
Slowing down some of that rush and slowing down that front seven. I think he can easily go over 60 in one of those situations where you find an over-aggressive defense and he gets underneath and breaks one out for a long distance.
All right, well, we're looking after your booty to the tune of +550. +550. And Matthew Stafford does a couple of touchdowns. Kyrie goes for 80+. Aaron Jones goes for 60+. that'll take care of teams working their way off the field. We do it with I think I got onto the field shortly. Final game of Wild Card Weekend. Right around the corner. It's the Vikings and the Rams from Arizona. Monday Night Countdown.
Welcome back to Monday Night Countdown.
Monday Night Countdown going on, about 12 and a half minutes to game time.
Toward bowel disease, tell your doctor if these happen or worsen, or fevers, chills, muscle aches, or cough occur, or you've had a vaccine or plan to, before starting get checked for infections, tuberculosis, and liver problems.
Start to get yourself back with Benzellix.
Ask your dermatologist about Benzellix today.
Dr. Squatch Body Wash. Ladies, we just got one thing, and that's a natural body wash for our guys, of course. With scents like pine tar, wood barrel bourbon, coconut castaway, and fresh falls. Dr. Squatch Body Wash. For men who prefer natural.
Bold Louisiana flavor and crispy crunch of Popeye's signature chicken is the meal your craving deserves. And now you can get 3 pieces for just $5 and make it a meal for only $3 more. Your life is pretty smart, but when it's time to eat, suddenly you feel out of sync. Refresh your routine with Factor. Chef-prepared meals delivered with a tap, ready in 2 minutes. Imagine dinner on autopilot and enjoying Tuscan tomato chicken without lifting a finger. Upgrade your plate. Optimize your nutrition. Eat smart with Factor.
When winter season hits, Emergency supports your immune system with so much more than vitamin C. Be ready to fight back with Emergency. And for on-the-go immune support, try Emergency Crystals. No water needed.
Well, you're in 3 weeks now.
How was your vacation?
I needed one.
With your 10% loyalty program discount, that's $225 for the night.
Not bad.
$155 for the night.
Hold up. How? It's easy when you know what to do.
Trivago compares hotel prices from hundreds of sites, so you can save up to 40%.
Trivago's my secret.
Hotel?
Jurgen Klopp is doing Trivago commercials?
I worry he was falling behind in growth. So, we tried Pediasure. It's clinically proven to help kids grow with 27 vitamins and minerals and protein. Now,
I guess as of last October, former Liverpool boss, he's a brand ambassador.
Well, it smells so bad in here. Can I please have something?
You turned our home into chocolate something.
Clearly, the reason for you being so over-emotional is because it is your time of the night. It's go time.
Oh, there's one of you. API, FNL, lol.
FX is what we do in the shadows. All episodes now streaming on Hulu.
Is Trivago a German company? It is. Makes a little more sense now.
And clearly injured. You got something to say?
Let's just mess it up.
What's our plan?
Let's go. Say,
What's happened to the fight? The fight weak.
funny. We are stoned. Oh, but it can work out with 4 of us. You know, maybe some hope for the Avengers.
Okay, well, if you're leaving, then I guess we should take this.
I know how much you like it. Does have a lot of fun today and we both did it. What does it like all the one? And we will reach out. We should figure out how it's over. You connect for us. Good to be on your stuff.
Hey, you take care of yourself, okay?
Don't worry.
All right, Shane is looking ahead to Wednesday against the Mariners in Best 1. Yeah, pre-order that Bowman's Best. Grab your teams before someone else does. And Adam Gibbs is going to go 10 spots in that certified. So that should leave 2 left for somebody. Come on, help Adam out. He's putting in a lot of work. Help him out. Yeah, someone help Adam out. There he is. Let's do it. Here, well, someone's grabbing those spots. Let me set up the spreadsheet really quick so we can just dive right into it. Now, if we got someone to help us out with some full spots, that would be appreciated as well. We might be able to make the next filler the last filler. The end of Black Widow. I don't need to watch the other stuff. Back to Monday Night Countdown. All right, nice. Richard Howard grabs the last 2 spots. All right, we are grooving, moving and grooving. People say that. Let me post the next one. Now, I'm not going to declare it last filler just yet because we potentially have 5 more spots to turn into a filler. Now, but if somebody wants to get a few full spots here, we can officially declare this current filler the last filler. What do you think? So there's the next filler, which could potentially be the last filler.
I'm looking solely at the line of scrimmage, Scott, especially the Los Angeles
Rams defensive line.
Let's get this going here.
And not have to commit guys into the pass unless they want to, as opposed to necessity. I think that'll go a long way in them trying to handle this Kevin O'Connell offense. I do believe Sam Darnold is going to be good tonight. I think the pass rush is going to have to be a major factor.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with another filler, another pack of 2024 certified football. A few dice rolls here. We're going to give away 7-pack spots. We're going to do the break itself, and then we'll give away those case hit spots. Now, the next filler that's on the site right now could potentially be the last filler if we can get a little help from someone buying full spots. Otherwise, if those 5 full spots are remaining and the next filler sells out, I'll just create another filler, and that will officially be the last filler. First things first, let's get this one done. Thanks, everybody. Eugene, Jared, Adam, Sean, Richard. Appreciate all of you getting in. Let's give away 7 spots here. Top 7 after 2. Easy. 1 and 2. So Adam, Jared, Jared. Both of you getting extra spots.
It's very difficult to go through what the Rams have gone through this week and be totally focused on what's at hand. And that was the question, the human question. Yeah,
all right, now let's gather all of your names. And all 32 teams are in. Here's our second of 2 dice rolls, the pack break. And that's going to be 6 and 3, 9 times, names and teams.
Where they lean into the experience that their quarterback has and their coaching quarterback together. It's been a remarkable year for Minnesota.
9.
It was an all-in game last week. The fact that they came up short in Detroit means they have to go on the road and get this game as opposed to having a week off and waiting for.
And then 9 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time.
Is passive progressive.
The way Kevin says he always has to help you.
Tom doesn't have progressive, so he takes it out on those who do.
All right. Here's the first half. Here's the second half.
Progressive called me back about the phone.
Support when you need it. Wonder what that's like, huh?
Don't be passive progressive.
Bad, right?
Switch to get good coverage and savings for yourself.
All right, so let's print and rip. See what we got here. We got a Mike Sandstrill and a Patrick Surtain Immortals. This will go to Eugene and the Commanders. All right. Now, let's flip back over to this screen right here. Back again. Let's see who's going to win their way into case hits. So let's roll it, randomize it. 4 and a 3, 7 times. Top 5 after 7. Fingers crossed. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. Now 6 through 32, yes, sad times, but I appreciate you guys trying. Thankfully, these are only $16.99 spot. We do have 1 more to go and 5 full spots. Maybe Garrett, buy a spot outright, or we can do 2 more fillers and no more full spots. Either way, we'll pivot to whatever helps the break move a little bit more quickly. Happy times for the top 5, and that's going to be Jared is happy. So is Eugene, Adam, and Jared. Congrats to the top 5. After 7, we'll see you for the next filler, and ultimately the break. That's the case right there, ultimately the break. I'll see you next time for the next one. JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
Take a look at the NFC playoff picture. There is 1 spot remaining. And the winner of this game will go to Philadelphia next weekend for a divisional playoff game. We welcome you to the Progressive Monday Night Kickoff. And now welcome inside the broadcast booth, everybody. My name is Joe Buck. That's the Hall of Famer Troy Aikman, or Rutledge. Lisa Salters both are coming up. Let's talk about the Rams. This is a team that got off the 2nd year in a row to a very slow start. They were 1-4. They were dangling players, it seemed, at the trading deadline, but they got it together. They got rest in Week 18. They are a dangerous
this wild card team.
They are, and they desperately needed that week off last week to rest a number of players. And so Matthew Stafford,
Am I off on the numbering here?
banged up. They come
That
into
was
this
number
game
3, right? I think we
were
skipped
able
number
to
2.
themselves the way that they were able to. It's because
That's okay.
they really started leaning on the run game and the play action game. The things that we've known about Sean McVay, really ever since he took over as the head coach here. It's taken a lot of pressure then off of Matthew Stafford. It's helped the defense, it's helped the offensive line, and they've got themselves in this wild card game here tonight.
Yeah, it's a wild card game. The Rams are a divisional winner. They earned a home game, but they don't
See ya.
have a home
Have a
game
good one.
with everything that's going on. And Lisa Salters, it has been some week for the LA Rams.
Yeah, Joe, the Rams found out that this game had been moved when they left their practice field Thursday afternoon with fires in the area. And 24 hours later, they had packed up and were headed here to Arizona. The team had one more practice at their own facility on Friday morning and then boarded 2 charter planes donated by Cardinals team owner Michael Bidwell. It was a contingent of about 400 players, coaches, staff, and any family members who wanted to come, even some pets. Saturday morning, the team settled in at the Cardinals practice facility in Tempe and practiced there over the weekend. Sean McVay called it a unique situation, one that definitely impacted.
All right, nice. Michael Russo just picked up 2. 2 spots outright in the in that hit parade case hits break and gets a spot in the dual case break. So great, Michael. Thank you very much. So now that we got a couple full spots gobbled up, let's declare this officially the last filler. Thanks, everybody. So now we're locked in. It's going to be 3 full spots, last filler. Then we're done.
Work towards something, have a task at hand, and take this very seriously, knowing that there's something special to play for this week. So
That's well said. And as we turn our attention to this game, what is key against an aggressive Minnesota defense?
it's obviously stay ahead of the 6. They pride themselves on getting guys behind. We play our version of ball. We stay efficient. I like what we can do. Defense is playing great. Hopefully get the offense
So there we go.
a little bit. And,
Now listen, some of you may be like, man, those fillers are pretty brutal. Oh, we still have a few full spots left. We may as well lock in a spot if you haven't been winning spots. And now, this is officially our last filler. So there's the last filler, and we got 3 full spots left. And it's all football, it's all case hits. We do have another case. I can post another one after this. Still got a chance to vote on our YouTube chat poll. Who's going to win this game tonight? Minnesota's they're both teams are on neutral site. Minnesota is minus 2.5. Rams are plus 2.5. Games in Arizona.
There's more to come on the Progressive Monday Night Kickoff.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
For me, only at Chili's serves up the delicious big smasher burger. Out of high with nearly half a pound of beef.
All right, we are right on the doorstep of this case hits break, boys and girls. Let's do it. So we already did that certified pack. I mean, maybe we can, if we hustle, We might be able to get that last filler pack done by the 15-minute mark. Wherever you are in the world, get a little help with some full spots. We'll be in Breaksville. We might be able to do that whole case by the starting at the bottom of the hour. I feel like that's realistic, if not sooner.
Yes, Jim. Even if you don't win a playoff game.
It's red alert on that. Last filler, 3 full spots, sells out this case. That's it right there. Last filler. 3 more full spots. Sells it out. It's right in front of our faces. Let's do it. And we've got another case hits case to post as well after this. Let's go, gang. Michael, by the way, Michael Russo bought 2 full spots in this case hits break. We do need some help there. If those 3 full spots sell out, I'll bet you that certified, that final filler will go twice as fast.
The history of college football has ever done. The College Football Playoff National Championship, Monday, January 20th, 7:30 p.m. on ESPN.
Impacted families in Los Angeles desperately need our help. The Red Cross is on the ground providing shelter, meals, relief supplies, and emotional support. Join us by going to redcross.org/NFL and make a donation. Time now to send it to former Rams captain and Super Bowl champion Andrew Whitworth.
For the past week, our Los Angeles region has been ravaged by catastrophic wildfires. Over 150,000 people have been evacuated. Our friends and our neighbors have lost homes, and entire communities have been devastated. And there's still more work to do. The courage and bravery of our firefighters and our first responders prove that real-life heroes live among us. But I believe in the people of Los Angeles. We are strong. We will not be defined by this devastation. We will rebuild LA. Hand in hand, together. For as long as it takes, and whatever it takes, we will build it together. Los Angeles, I love you. We love you. And we are with you.
All right, there you go. Last filler plus 3 spots left. Eugene is going to get us started on the last filler. Gets 4.
Please stand and join us in a moment of silent reflection for the victims of the entire Southern California community.
And Sean K gets a spot. Nice. Good luck, guys.
Thank you. Now, presenting our nation's colors.
20 spots left plus 3 full spots. Sells out case hits. Right there. We're in the driveway, folks. We're in the driveway of Breaksville. We're at Breaksville's house.
so he can testify.
I don't think so.
I knew that'd be fun. Flight Risk, rated R, January 24th.
Hey guys, something I want to talk to you about. There's a change in the air.
Two changes.
Two changes. Isn't that where the dog beds go?
Yeah.
No matter how perfect things are now, we don't want them to change.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
I told you it'd be fine.
The 3-row luxury TX, because everyone should feel like the center of the universe.
What's the name of that feeling of getting the world's #1 vodka for less than a parking space at the stadium?
Well, that's easy. It's Smirnoff Stir Stop. It's Smirnoff Extraordinary.
We're really good at this job. We are very good at this job.
Target made Good and Gather for you. Helping you save on sparkling waters and tastes you love.
All right, Ho-Jin picks up a full spot in the dual case hit parade break. We can pivot to that as well.
Delicious salads, chopped and ready. For quick, easy
And Dan gets 2 spots in the last filler for the case hits.
frozen at peak ripeness. Ready whenever you need them.
And Alan Murdoch gets a spot in the last filler for case hits.
We made Good and Gather for you.
So now we're down to 17. 3 full spots left.
Today's wildcard coverage is powered by Verizon. Verizon Super Bowl Fan Fest. A Super Bowl experience like no other. You in?
You do need some help with the full spots. Michael R picked up 2 spots not too long ago. So we still have 3 full spots left. That would be helpful.
Here's the reality. Earn the right to be able to have football. It's very meaningful.
We need to dance, we know it's gonna go home.
No more excuses. No need no pep talk for this moment. Play a ball right here, man.
And welcome back on a Monday night. Welcome to ESPN's NFL Wildcard Game, powered by Verizon.
Bum, 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 bum.
Just wrapped up his 4th NFC West title. He's been to 2 Super Bowls. He's won 1. And his former offensive coordinator, Kevin O'Connell, in year number 3 with the Minnesota Vikings in the playoffs for the 2nd time. Looking for his first win in the postseason. Minnesota with the toss, they defer. It means that the Rams will start this night with the football.
Stephen K gets 3 in the last filler for the case hits. Nice, thank you, Stephen. Gets us down to 14. So 14 filler spots, 3 full spots, then we break.
Well, right away, Minnesota trying in this guy's coverage. You see Stephon Gilmore, he's blowing out, and Nikola gets right into that area. And it's just uncontested. Nobody underneath the throw. Nikola picks up right where he left off back in week 8, that game you're talking about when they last met. And 9 catches for the 180
that's it. Ivan Pace in there to make the stop. Sean McVay calls the plays. That's where they were in points per game. Kyron Williams is outstanding. Knows how to find the end zone. And that combination of the veteran Cooper Kupp and the second-year pro.
So per tradition, we'll allow each team to have their first series, and we'll see, and then we'll close the YouTube chat poll. But in the meantime, you can still vote who wins this game tonight. Minnesota's -2.5. Rams are +2.5. They're at a neutral site, obviously because of all the wildfires in LA. Rams are going to start with the ball first. What a catch. Tyler Higbee with the hands. So 14 filler spots left, 3 full spots, then we break. Let's go, gang. Let's do it.
That's a great job of sticking with it. They missed Higbee when he missed all that time. They knew he was going to have to be a factor in this game. He already has been.
Looked like he kept his arm under it. No challenge flag from Kevin O'Connell. And a first down to 19. Nakua. Well played by this Vikings defense. Coordinated by Brian Flores. That's where they are, points per game.
So once again, 14 full spots, or 14 filler spots, 3 full spots, then we break. We're right at K-Sit's house. We're in the driveway of K-Sit's house. You know, we've parked the car in the driveway. We parked the car on the street. We're digging around in the back, getting the bottle of wine into the gift bag. You know, we're grabbing our coat. About to get out of the car, go up the walkway. We're right there.
Who came back week 16. This is his 4th game back. After he tore his ACL in the wild card game loss at the Lions. It's 3rd down and 7.
Well, I guess she doesn't know where to go.
Stafford has to use a timeout. It's a neutral site. And last check, this crowd was anticipated to be 51% the Vikings favor, 49 for the Rams. So the crowd about split, and those wearing purple making a lot of noise. The Rams were prepared for this. They knew that they might have to come into this game using silent count, and they have to use a timeout.
Yeah, definitely a factor. That's the unfortunate thing for the Rams. The fact that they had to move the game, that they do lose certainly the home field advantage that they would have enjoyed. I know when talking with Sam Darnold, they come into the game with every anticipation of using silent count. You get down here in the red zone, so many Vikings fans down here at this end of the field can become an issue.
They're down in 7 underneath. Kyron Williams, and we'll see where they mark it. Lunging for the first down, he's a yard short.
All right, if you're just joining us, folks, feel free to vote on our YouTube chat poll who's going to win the game tonight. And if you're looking for something to break, this has had the most momentum all day. In the 2 hours that we've been streaming here, the first quarter of the show, it's been this. It's been certified football. It's been getting this down to our last filler. We finally got it there. And 3 full spots, then we're in Breaksville. We can make it happen. So let's get it done. Dang.
See Matthew Stafford under center, able to use Cadence, and gives Jonathan Bullard. And now matchup week 8, Joe, there was a number of defensive penalties, 5 or 6 times, just like that, penalties that extended drive.
Play action, Stanford on the move, stops, falls his man, touchdown Williams.
All right, Rams' first drive results in a touchdown. Seven plays, 70 yards, 4:38 off the clock.
As he takes the play fake, you roll out to the left. If you don't like what you've got, you know you've got Kyron Williamson coming in behind it. They cover it up very well, but then everyone flows over the top, opens up that lane, then for the toss back to Williams and the score.
Vikings only gave up 2 opening drive touchdowns all year. Matthew Stafford 6 for 6 for 64 and a touchdown. 5-yarder to Kyron Williams. Can't start any better for the home team who's on the road.
Introducing McValue. At McDonald's, with McValue, you can buy one and anywhere lease for only $1. Oh, look at that. You do the same thing during breakfast. You see, at any moment of the day, McValue can take you to a place where a whole new menu possibilities exist, inspiring you to order more from life than you could ever imagine. And while you're here, I can't wait to meet you.
Super empty. So easy to just whip together a quick, healthy meal.
HealthyFood.com for healthy groceries and simple recipes. Plus, get free veggies for life.
We are built for what we work for. To live today. Because when twisted lens of people stand out, kept him from reaching his potential. Breathing is simple. Every engine and motor, each hand and mind, all was upon fixing his legs and lifting his heart. It was made for good for all.
What drives your business? Numbers, data, sales? Sure. But it's your people who define your business. That's why Paychecks just reinvented the way to find and keep the best people. Smart, streamlined HR technology assisted by AI and a team of HR experts. Everything you need to recruit, motivate, and support your employees. Because your people are your business. Start reinventing your business at paychecks.com/TV.
This is the most rewarding moment in paint when the frog tape comes off. With its best-in-class paint block technology, creates paint lines so sharp you'll have hard-to-please clients who get 5-star reviews. Frog tape, when it matters most.
Tonight's aerial coverage is brought to you by Goodyear. Outside the stadium, a salute to the first responders. Inside, an August roof, a perfect start for the Rams. These two teams met in week 8. Each team scored the first 2 times they had the football, scored touchdowns. Evans kicks it away. And Sam Darnold, who is making his first career playoff start, takes the field for the Vikings.
Well, we'll see how Kevin O'Connell wants to start.
Let's see how the Vikings respond here.
Conversation all week long about the way that Sam Darnold played last week. Biggest game of his career. Missed on a number of opportunities that might have changed the outcome of that game. They got down to some of the fundamentals, some of the basics before they even started to address kind of the mental part of coming into this game tonight. But it's imperative that he get off to a clean start and a good start tonight.
He hands to Aaron Jones on the right side, and he's brought down to the loss on the play as Spates and Byron Young made the stop, the loss on 1. So as Troy said, there's not only pressure on Sam Darnold, there's pressure on Kevin O'Connell, the play caller, to get Darnold settled in here tonight. That second point where they were in the red zone during the regular season, it was their undoing at Detroit Week 18. And Justin Jefferson, flat out of the world, and as good as there is in the league. The best. Darnold's in trouble, and down he goes. Byron Young.
This is going to be the game for the Los Angeles Rams. Can their front four get pressure on Sam Darnold? They only rush four. They're locked up in man coverage, and they get the push. It's a good group.
Sam Darnold's got to try to get rid of that ball a little bit earlier.
That is some of what gave Minnesota issues last week.
Nice. Adam just picked up 5 in the last filler. Different Adam. Adam G was working on those fillers earlier. This one's Adam P. So now we are down to 9. So the last filler's in single digits. And then we got to move a few full spots, and then we are in Breaksville.
They give up the touchdown to the Rams on the first possession defensively, and then for their offense to come out and go 3 and out. It's a big question.
All right, both teams have their first series going. Rams off to a great start. They drove right down the field, scored a touchdown. Minnesota not so good, 3 and out.
The Rams up 7. You're watching ESPN's NFL Wildcard, powered by Verizon.
It's okay. Get on the next one.
That's just getting to him.
Peter, get loose.
You got us this far. Please don't finish the drive.
If only they were backups in real life. But at least there's Progressive to protect your home. At BetMGM, everyone gets a welcome offer. So whether you're courtside trying to hit the over, I'm here trying to hit the over. I'll hit that plan with your brother. BetMGM's got you back. Get your welcome offer and play with the sportsbook born in Vegas. This is great. Get up to $1,500.
All right, we got Jared coming in with 9 spots. All right, some bold moves here. All right, so the last filler is done, and Michael Hughes just got a spot in the mosaic filler. Thanks, Mike. All right, so now we just got to move these 3 full spots, and then we're done.
NFL Commissioner Roger Goodell talking it over with Michael Bidwell, the Cardinals owner. Generosity exhibited by Michael Bidwell and the Cardinals just off the charts, sending 2 Boeing 777s to get the Rams, who traveled about 400 people. And according to Michael, 6 dogs, 2 cats. Pass is caught. another big play to start the drive as DeMarcus Robinson brings it in at 23 yards to begin the second possession for the Rams.
This is what the Rams got to really around the time after their last game against Minnesota as they started going more under center with Stafford, more play action.
And nice, Adam Pele just picked up the final 3 spots in case hits. Break time. Nicely done, everybody. Thank you. And right on time, too. Love it. And I'll post another case hits after this.
Got Brian Flores a little bit on his heels because he's tried to come with some blitzes, but when you blitz Matthew Stafford, if you don't get home, he's one of the best when under pressure and when he's blitzed. He gets the ball out, and so you're kind of picking your poison, knowing that if you can't get to him, you're leaving a lot of space back there, and so far, Stafford has come up to that.
Stafford was not sacked over his last 4 starts of the year. No pressure here, and another completion. Stafford started.
Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a pack of certified football. This is the last filler. The break itself coming up in the next video. Thanks, everybody, for working on this, for getting this done. Got a few different dice rolls here. We're going to give away 7 certified pack spots, then we're going to do the break itself, then we'll give away the final 5 case hits spots. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Appreciate all of you. Let's gather everybody's names. Let's see who's going to win those 7 extra spots. Top 7 after 11. 5 into 6, 11 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Jared, Adam, Eugene, Jared, Dan, and Eugene. Extra spots going your way. Congrats. All right. Now let's do the pack break itself. All 32 teams are in. Let's roll it, randomize names and teams. Hard 5, or hard 10, that is. 5 and a 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
He's a streaky quarterback, and when he gets hot, I mean, it's hard to cool him down. And he came into this game right from the start. The first throw to
10 times for the teams.
and he's just been on a roll ever since. And Brian Flores, he's tried rushing 5, he's rushed 4, he's brought 6, and it just has not mattered.
All right. There's the first half of the list right there. And there's the second half of the list right over here. And let's alphabetize by team name, and let's print and rip. And that break's coming up in a separate video in the next video. Here's a Najee Harris back there and a Aaron Jones, 73 out of 225. Vikings offense and defense really have to figure things out here. If they want to stay in this game, could get out of hand early at this rate. All right, now the final dice roll. Thanks, everybody, for getting in. Let's roll it, randomize it. 4 and a 5, top 5 after 9. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. 6 through 32, sad times, but we do have more Hit Parade case hits that we're going to post, so maybe give that a shot. 6 through 32, thank you. Top 5, congrats to you. You're going to be in the next video. Jared, Adam, Jared, Adam, Jared. There you go. Top 5 after 9. We'll see you in the next video for the break itself. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. All right, congrats, Jared and Adam.
Well, it's been kind of a revolving door on the offensive line for this Rams team. center, Bill Rimmer, who after that 9-yard gain was guilty of a 15-yard foul. It's 2nd and 16 and now incomplete for the Tour. And just like that, it's 3rd and 16.
That is one thing, going back to the last time these two teams met, Joe, when the Rams got into 2nd and long, a lot of screen passes, trying to get it back into a manageable 3rd down. This is a Rams offense that through the year didn't run a lot of screens. We saw the play a couple plays ago to Tyler Higbee. They tried here to try to get it into a more manageable 3rd down. They failed. Matthew Stafford is a veteran quarterback. He'll be smart here with the football. If he doesn't have it with an opportunity for a 1st down, he'll just play and try to get a better field goal opportunity.
Underneath, it's the tight end, Higbee again, and it's 4th down.
Yeah, smart on Stafford's part. Good call by Sean McVay. Likelihood of converting that. Just try to make this a chip shot.
All right, now give me a second to set up the, put all this away to set up the next break.
Here's his year, 29 of 34, and his walk came week 18 against Seattle, also making 57 in that loss. Trade the Rams, the number 4 seed, 34-yard try. 10-9. Good start for the Rams. Time for the Vikings to answer this wild card matchup.
Frog, what's going on?
And sacrifice your body. Because no matter how hard you kick, it's easy to Sunday.
The NFL Divisional Playoffs, presented by Intuit TurboTax, kick off this weekend. Stream games live on your mobile device with NFL Plus.
All right, let's run this randomizer. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We did it. We knocked out this case of 2024 Hit Parade Football. Case hits. Series 10. 10-box random team break number 2. Yeah, every single card's a case hit, and there's a case hit inside this case of case hits. That's the case. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Congrats to the people who won their way into the break. Right, and all those fillers. Thanks to the people who bought their spots straight up as well. And all 32 teams are in. Let's roll it, randomize it. 1 and a 4. 5 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Got Adam down to Adam Pelly down to Adam Gibbs after 5. 1 and a 4. 5 times for the football teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 1, 5th and final time. We got Tennessee down to the Buffalo Bills. We do not have UFC singles on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We only do group breaks on this channel. All right. So here's how it shakes out, guys. 5 times. Yep, I got everything there. There we go. Adam Pelly with the Titans. Jared with the Panthers, Adam Pelly with the Lions and the Vikings, Alan with the Chargers, Nick with the Chiefs and Packers, Michael with the Buccaneers, Samuel with the Patriots, Adam Pelly with the Jaguars, Sean with the Cardinals, Jared with the Texans, Tristan with the Eagles, Sean with the Broncos, Adam P with the Giants, Jared with the Dolphins, Jeremy with the Saints, Nick M with the Browns, Tristan with the Seahawks, Darren with the Falcons, Adam G with the Bengals, Jared with the Jets, Eugene, you got my Raiders, Michael with the Ravens, EA with the Rams, Jared with the Bears, Adam G with the Steelers, Justin with the Cowboys, Sean, 49ers and Commanders, EA with the Colts, and Adam G with the Buffalo Bills. Buffalo! All right, let's alphabetize by team. And we're going to pause the video for a little bit. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades. Then we'll have the break, so stick around. Be right back. All right, video is paused. Feel free to trade away if you'd like. And we got a good handful of orders coming in here. Jessen picks up 2 in the Hit Parade dual case filler. We've got to run multiples of those, so the sooner we can do the first one would be great. Kevin picks up a spot in the dual case filler as well. Craig's also in on the dual case. So everyone's feeling hit parade today, huh? Thank you. Eugene gets 2 more. And Michael going with a spot in NT Collegiate, that random number block. Giving away 3 spots in there. Thanks, Michael, for taking the first shot at it. And Jeremy Port gets Eminent Saints.
Lisa, thank you. We'll see how it gets along here early. They went 3 and out first time they had it. Here's Aaron Jones underneath the yard short of the first down. The Vikings won 14.
I don't know. That's a Nick Jaspy call.
In the first quarter all year.
I think we've tried it before in the past, and it has not been very successful. So that's probably why we haven't done it since. All right, so that filler right there is down to 5. Oh, no doubt. I know you would, Chad, but I don't. I wish more people felt the same way.
Got press coverage at the line of scrimmage, and this is a little unusual. Not something the Rams do that much of. But seeing the success that the Detroit Lions had last week, they want to employ a little bit more.
All right, Dan just got a filler spot there. Michael just picked up a full spot in Hit Parade dual case. EA picks up 2 spots. So now I can cancel a filler, which is awesome. So now we only have to do 2. And and that current filler is already down to 4 spots. Jimmy says, yeah, just buy the singles. Save us all some grief. Yeah, no, see, nobody wants to do a pick your college break.
They're so worried about giving up the big play. He gets straight out of there. He's just not going to give up the deep ball, and so you open up all of that space then along the sideline to lay that ball for the completion.
Justin Jefferson with the most receiving yards over the first 5 years.
This is true. Chad is right. It is more fun if I can pull them from you.
Just under 7,500 yards. Darnold 5 for 5.
But not all 7 of these Huskies are going to be good, right? Just chase the best ones. All right, welcome back, folks. TWC, trade window closed, no deals done. Good luck, everybody, here on a Monday, the 13th. Random Team 2. Good luck, everybody. After this break is over, I'll post another one of these. We've got another case to work with and work on. I think since everything's a case hit, I think that's something that everybody wants to chase. You know, they're not cheap teams to chase, but I mean, what makes you think that if we did a pick your college break that Washington would be like a cheap team? That'd be one of the most expensive teams. So then you'd just be complaining to me about how they're so expensive. That's what happens when you have a good graduating class there, a good draft class from that college. Explosive. Dak Prescott. They're all case hits, folks. That's what I love about this. Justin with the Cowboys, won the Cowboys in one of the fillers that we did. Graded. We've got a Razzle Dazzle Jahmyr Gibbs rookie. PSA 9. That goes to Adam Pelly. Last Spot Mojo strikes again. Last Spot Mojo, 70% of the time, hits 100% of the time.
Looks down at his queen and says, let's welcome my friend, shall we?
That's true, yeah. Without the quarterbacks, maybe, but I mean, Penix will still be. It'll probably still be like the second or third most expensive team. Your Huskies. There's the case hit for the case hits. Let's save that to the end.
Hotels.com.
College 85 years isn't just about time, you know. It means experience. I mean, put it this way. If I told you I've been drawing Wall Street...
And since Chad, you just told us that you would buy the Huskies in everything Prism Draft, we would definitely jack up the price, knowing that you've given up all leverage there. It's like Chad's gonna buy him anyway.
Saving people money for 85 years.
There is Travis Kelce, White Knight.
10-0 game, start of the second quarter.
Kansas City, that'll be for Nick. We'll put the Chad Daw tax on that team. All right. Next is Explosive, Dalton Kincaid. Adam Gibbs with the Buffalo Bills. I wouldn't call it so much as price gouging as I would supply and demand. Yeah, Jimmy, exactly. There's a supply of Washington Huskies. There's the demand from Chad Daw. Price accordingly. All right, next is Explosive, Joe Burrow. Did have an explosive season this year. Adam Gibbs with the Bengals. We're on to Cincinnati. Love seeing these case hits. All right, got another graded card, PSA 9. Explosive, Bryce Young, rookie Bryce Young. That's for Jared in Carolina. I feel like there's some concerns that maybe he would not be the guy, but then I think kind of turned the season around. I think he ended up with some solid numbers. So hopefully that evolution continues. Yeah, we're mean to Chad Daw. I don't know. I wish more people were into like a pick your college, but just maybe there's too many schools. All right, we have a Zoom Garrett Wilson. That looks really cool. You kind of see that nice acetate card there. Who's got the Jets? Jared with the Jets. 2 more and then the case hit. For the case hits. Oh. Another one. Okay. That one doesn't say case hits on it, though. I wonder if it's still a case hit. We'll see. And then there's explosive Tyreek Hill, who made some explosive comments recently, but his agent is seems to be walking that back. Dolphins, Jared with the Dolphins. All right, make a pick your team, but Chad gets the Huskies and carve the price out of those teams? Wow. These are group breaks, Chad, not Chad Daw breaks. Can't show that kind of favoritism. All right, we've got something for the Packers. Nice downtown Aaron Rodgers. That's exactly what downtown Green Bay looks like. PSA 9 from 2021 Donruss. I've never been to Green Bay, but I'm assuming this is accurate. That'll be for Nick. Got a spot straight up. Ends up with that Aaron Rodgers downtown. Really love that design. Classic. All right, now this gold slip right here actually says K-Sit on here. It's graded. Looks like another downtown card, and it's downtown Justin Herbert. PSA 8 from 2021 Donruss Optic Football. Yeah, downtown LA does look like that. Exactly like that. That's going to go to the Chargers. Alan Murdoch with the spot that he won. Got to randomize the bolts and gets his downtown card. You're going to have to figure out how to give this guy some more weapons in the offseason. All right, there you go. Oh, and a fumble. Wow. No flags? Scoop and score for the Vikings. All right, gang. Hey, you're welcome, Jared. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks, everybody, for getting in. There'll be more case hits to chase. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. All the more reason, Chad, to be that much harder on you, so people don't think that we're playing favorites. Yeah, case hit. That's how good that card is. At the PSA 8, it's still worth being a case hit. No, I know you were, Chad. But still, we cannot show any sign of impropriety. Oh, not a scoop and score. I like that idea. What about this idea, Chad? Maybe Chad pays for the full case, gets all the Huskies, and the rest are just free random team assignments. That sounds like a great idea. Then there'd be no signs of impropriety. So not a scoop and score. All right, so that video is uploading. All right, let me post another one of these.
Kevin O'Connell would agree with that as well. I think he's probably on control of any that should have been a ticket.
Pick your conference might work a little bit better. But there really hasn't been a lot of overwhelming support for a collegiate break.
He just reads it out. He's waiting for the Kula to try to get to the sticks. And then he just jumps it. What an addition Gilmore has been for this defense this year.
Bringing out to just 12 seconds off the clock. Line drive punt. Anything that's way out on the land. Offset straight out loud. So some answers.
I don't know. Chad doesn't want all the other teams.
Vikings ball down 7. You're watching ESPN's NFL Wildcard, powered by Verizon.
The average dog only lives to be 10. That's 10 birthdays, 10 first summer swims, 10 annual temperatures. We don't think that's long enough.
All right, so I think I posted the next one. And let's use the same filler pack for it. And you know what? For tonight only, this might give us a good shot at getting this break done. But for tonight only, we'll keep that 7-spot giveaway going.
Don't worry, Kathy, we see you. Or great chemistry. Oh, you are sure. No. Or traction. Yeah, that's not guaranteed. You know what AT&T guarantees? Connectivity you depend on. The deals you want and the service you deserve. All you get. That's the AT&T guarantee.
Imagine the greatest team of all time. One that protects everyone's right to chase the dream and opens doors to second chances. Who wouldn't want to be part of a team like this?
All right, so there's another case hits case. Plus we're planning on a few fillers, but obviously if more full spots get sold out, we can cancel a filler, add more full spots back in, or if the fillers are selling out a little bit more quickly, we can take more full spots out. You can see where we will pivot to whatever helps the break move a little more quickly. That's always the name of the game. Get as many breaks done as possible in every given night. All right, so no orders coming in here. So maybe that's probably a good time for me to step away, scarf down some food. Yeah, maybe, hopefully we'll see a little more variety. Michael Russo was like, there was a lot of explosive inserts, but we did not see any like kabooms or like color blasts. Hopefully we can see some more of those. All right, and John just picked up a couple spots in the Hit Parade dual case break. Actually, you know what? Why don't we finish that, and I can post another one before I take my dinner break. What do you think? So let's get this done, and then I could post another one, and then I'll take a break. And since we canceled the filler, I'm going to add some more spots back in here. 6.
integral part of this offense, both on the ground and in the air. We're going to need him in this playoff push. Play action, pressure off the edge. Down goes Darnold, Kobe Durant. And a loss of 12. Well, you got Kobe Durant, who's going to come off the slot. But Sam Darnold is going play action, so he's got his back to the defense. He can't see it. And when he turns
So that next filler I post, 622, could be the last filler if we get some more spots outright sold out. So 2 left. Link is in the chat. Let's get this pack done, and then I'm going to take a dinner break after that. Mosaic basketball.
as a result, they just converted 1 of 4.
I know.
Running into it wouldn't be enough for a first down if it's a personal foul.
What's the kicker?
And nice. Hojin picks up the last 2.
15-yard penalty, automatic, first down.
That's the result.
So I'm not going to officially declare it the last filler, but it very well could be if we get some more full spots rolling.
Take a closer look at this. And the question there is whether he was thrown into him, whether that contact affected his ability to avoid the kicker. Obviously, they made a judgment call that he was diving at him anyway, and then when he flips the plant leg, that he roughing. Yeah, that was Conley Cruz Hill that they think threw him in. I understand the argument. I didn't really see the throwing of him into the kicker. I agree with you, Joe.
Second and 8. Jefferson out on the edge. And a lot of strong tackle by Witherspoon. Got around the block of Naylor. And then got the feet of Jefferson for the tackle third base.
Yeah, that's such a big time play. And, you know, this is, you know, you see so many of these plays around the league.
And we'll figure out what we're going to do after that dinner break. All right, building a nice bit of momentum here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Not a Sam Darnold. More shades of their last game. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a quick little filler pack. It's going to help unlock that Hit Parade dual case break. It's a football and basketball dual case break. And the filler's obviously in the basketball section. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. And Only sold 22 spots outright. Top 8 of the 22 are going to get extra spots after 6. 4 and a 2, 6 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And Eric, Dan, John, Craig, Eugene, Hojin, Nancy. Top 8 extra spots going your way. All right, now let's get all of your names there, and let's do the pack break itself. That's our second of 3 dice rolls. Let's roll it, randomize it, 4 and a 6, 10 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Josh needs a little reminder to keep his clothes fresh. Yes, I do.
4 and a 6, 10 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. For 10, we got the Mavs down to the Sixers. All right, here is the first half of the list right there. No trade windows. Second half of the list right here. And let's do our thing, the print and rip thing. Let's see if there's any surprises in this pack here. Okay, we got a parallel hiding in there. And we got a Goga Bitadze, 6 out of 49 for the Pacers. That will go to Jalen. Oh, we got a couple things here. We got an NBA debut, RJ Barrett, Knicks edition. That's going to go to Eugene. We got a Ja Morant rookie card, just a base rookie, but I'll take it. That's going to be for Memphis. That'll be for Nancy. Now, I don't know how short printed these stained glasses were back in 2019, but just in case, this is going to be for John and the Hawks. Might want to do a quick bit of research on that, John. And then the Bitadze. All right, not too shabby. Now, let's see who's going to win their way into that dual case break. How many spots are we going to think? 6, right? Yeah, 6 dual case spots being given away. Let's gather everybody's names, 1 through 30. Third and final dice roll. Top 6 after 5. Fingers crossed. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So from 7 on down, sad times. But there is another filler that we got to do, which could potentially be the last filler if we can get a few more full spots rolling. But top 6, only the top 6 can get into the break for a fraction of the price, and that's going to be for Nancy. Happy times for Eric. Nancy again, Jalen, Eugene, and Craig. Congrats to the top 6 after 5. Thanks, everybody. I'll see you for the next one. JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
First down and 20 after the hold. Stafford in some trouble and incomplete for Nakua. Pressure by Blake Cashman, second and 20.
Yeah, Blake Cashman. He's
So we'll put MOS Maz for Mosaic 621 next to your names.
Here it is right here, and this is what you have to do to Stafford.
So as it stands right now, we have 6 full spots left, plus what could be the last filler if we get more full spots rolling. If the next filler sells out, 622, we just did 621. If 622 sells out and there's still 6 full spots left, we'll just turn that into our last filler, for real's last filler.
16 times has not targeted Cooper Cup yet. Decent run on second and 20 by Kyron Williams. A gain of 5 as Harrison Smith made the stop. Matt Stafford started 10 for 10. He's 1 for 6. Even on that ball that Nakua catch goes down as a drop.
Well, a big part of that 10 for 10 was 5 completions to Tyler Higbee. And so with him...
All right, great. Thanks, everybody. Glad we got this one in before my dinner break, because that means I was able to post the next one, potentially the last filler. And we got 6 full spots left. That's what we want to. That's what we want to get going here. Well, that was almost blocked. Won't distract you with the game noise on the background. Leave the background music on. This filler away. And once again, this is the break we're kind of highlighting right now. Let's see if we can get that going. Snag one more order before I step away. Walter gets the Patriots outright in Eminent. Nice, good luck. And gets the Rams in Prism Collegiate 1 and 2. Now obviously, Hit Parade is where the momentum is, but there's plenty of other stuff to get in on jaspyscasebreaks.com. We got Triple Threads, Luminaries, Bowman's Best Pre-Orders, Mosaic Football, that 4-box break is in a filler. All right, let's get that done. There's the Collegiate that Walter just got into. We've got another Hit Parade Football case hits case plus fillers. Eminent is a little over halfway there. And that NT Collegiate random number block, we're giving away 3 spots. One person's got a spot already. Help them out. We got some NT Basketball, random card breaks if you're feeling spicy. The dual cases NFL and NBA. The fillers in the basketball section. It could be our last filler if we can get some full spots rolling there. And don't sleep on that Cosmic Chrome. Let's go into outer space. Let's go interstellar. Let's find some planets. All right, thanks everybody. Be right back. Oh no. Another Vikings turnover. Oh, that's out, huh? All right, we've got a handful of orders coming in here. Let's see what the people want to do. Nancy picks up 2. And the next filler for the Hit Parade dual case break. Jorge picks up the Padres. Nice. Big team off the board, and Bowman's Best drops on Wednesday. It's Padres and Best 1. Jonathan with... Hey, no worries, Alan. That was a nice one. Red Sox gone in Best 1. Eugene picks up 3 in the filler for the dual case, which is in the basketball section. Blake picks up 2 in the mosaic filler. Nice. And that's a smart play by Blake, because if he wins 2 teams, that does become an entry for break credit in the mosaic break. Michael Hughes picks up a spot in the next filler for Hit Parade. And that 7-pack spot giveaway, that's just for tonight only. So try to take advantage of that at least a couple more times tonight. And with a little bit of luck, we might be able to get another one of those done. And Blake just picked up a full spot in Hit Parade football. Nice. So we're planning on a number of fillers, but the more full spots, right now we're planning on 4 fillers, which is what we did last time. Now if more full spots sell out, then we can cancel fillers. Vice versa as well. If more fillers sell out, then we can gobble more into the current existing spots. And Logan gets 2 spots in the filler for case hits. And Eric Leal picks up the Twins in Best 2. Nice, so good flurry of orders there, but nothing sold out at the moment. I feel like the dual case should be the next one, right? Now we got the filler down to 17 of 22 spots because we're giving away 8 spots within the pack break. If we can get some movement on the full spots, right, then I can officially declare that the last filler. If we can get a few more spots rolling, if we can get 2 or 3 more spots rolling, and that'll declare last filler. What's up, Jonathan? And there's Matt Arnold with a filler spot in the case hits. So there's a little action on that as well. Now we just loaded up another case hit, so we got a ways to go on that. But hey, listen, keep chipping away at it. Every bit helps. Also, that NT Collegiate is down to 6, by the way. We're only selling 7 spots outright. We're giving away 3 random number block spots. That unlocks the second half of NT Collegiate. And right now, the Rams are cruising. The Vikings just can't get anything done. It's more the same of last week. We're kind of seeing the Sam Darnold that we're used to seeing. So maybe the magic has run out for him.
NFL Divisional Playoffs presented by Intuit TurboTax kicks off this weekend. Coming up, the games on CBS, Fox, NBC, and of course our game on ESPN and ABC in Kansas City. The Houston Texans paying a visit after their win over the LA Chargers.
It's a big win for Houston, and don't count them out. That game next week, it could be fun.
Oh, my top 3 Looney Tunes characters. Your Upper Deck Fleer Retro Looney Tunes has come out. Let's see. I mean, everyone loves Bugs Bunny, right? That's a little too easy. A lot of these characters are pretty popular. I don't know if this represents everybody, but growing up, I feel like I think everyone loves Bugs Bunny, Daffy Duck, Roadrunner, right? Wile E. Coyote. I kind of like Pepe Le Pew, Yosemite Sam. I like those guys. I feel like those guys always crack me up. Yosemite Sam especially. Love the Frog. All those Frog episodes I thought were pretty awesome too. Yeah, Roadrunner, Yosemite Sam, Michigan. I didn't realize the frogs had a name, but that frog. I don't. Did we get it? When did this come out?
He came up big in a huge spot. Stafford kept his promise that he would get him involved.
I think Cup was just going to go get the ball. Just throw it, and I'll come back and make a play. As you called it, Joe, that was all Cup.
And Matthew Stafford. These two have been so good.
Do you have any of this in the store?
Cooper became the 4th Triple Crown winner. The 145 catches, just under 1,950 yards, 16 touchdowns. And that was the MVP of Super Bowl 56. As good as it gets for a receiver. On first down, handoff is to Williams, and Ivan Pace Jr. makes the play. Loss of 2.
See that if you're on the Rams sidelines. They lost Blake Corum last week with a broken arm, and
ended up doing the splits. The ball came out, but he was ruled down by contact. But a challenge flag is thrown by Kevin O'Connell.
I'm not so sure his knee was down.
Yeah, I don't think we have any of that. Wow. PMGs of bugs selling for crazy money. No, we do not have any Looney Tunes up here. Although that might be one of those Upper Deck things where we can't post the price online, although everyone else saw a lot of other online prices. But I don't know. Teddy's on his dinner break. Check with him when he comes back, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe we might have some of these Looney Tunes laying around. Jonathan's personal favorites: Foghorn Leghorn. Yeah, he's great. Tweety, Cecil. I don't remember a lot about Cecil the turtle. Okay, I kind of remember this guy. Definitely a lot of classic characters there. All right, Chad Wright picks up a spot in the Case Hits filler. So that Case Hits filler is now on the move. That's down to 20. We'll put it out to the group here. What's everyone's favorite Looney Tunes characters? Apparently Upper Deck has a Looney Tunes release out.
She's confident that she will always win the day, and her team will do the same. Call quickgranger.com or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
So that filler pack's on the move. Now we do have a ways to go on that, but we are a lot closer to that Hit Parade dual case break. In fact, let me go grab those cases right now. It's limited NFL, limited NBA. And maybe we can get something done. I guess we're 5 minutes away from the 15-minute mark, but maybe we can get something done by the bottom of the hour. I feel like that's plenty of time to get this knocked out. Now, if we can get some help with the full spots here, we could potentially... This is potentially the last filler. But let's say this sells out and those 6 spots are still there, then I'm going to create another filler, and that would officially be the last filler. We'll pull those spots out. But if we can get a few people getting a few spots, right, then I can officially declare this the last filler. And Mark and Alan go back-to-back in another couple spots in this filler right here. They get it down to 18. Thanks, guys. And let me go find limited football, limited basketball.
During the regular season, and he gets one here. Yeah, good move by Andrew Van Ginkel, and you see the spin move there on the inside, and has a straight shot at Stafford. With the sack.
All right. Jeez, Jonathan saying a Bugs PMG green to 10 sold for $6,000. That's crazy. Maybe we can dig some of that up. That'd be a lot of fun.
His last 15 kicks, the rookie from Stanford. 7:19 to go, third quarter. Vikings about to get it back. Down 24.
Hey, what's up, Ruby? I got some Jersey Mike's subs. Daddy, DeVito, are you my friend for one thing? I know this is that. This is a Jersey Mike's version of Mike's subs. I gotta go. I mean, we're not the He got the ones that hit the dinner. You want a Jersey Mike's? It's your new roommate. It's Daddy DeVito. That's mine. Don't. All right. Where the size matter is. It's a Jersey Mike's. Simple amount.
There it is. That's the filler pack. That's going to unlock this dual case break. Jonathan, now that I'm thinking about this, where can I watch these Merry Melodies? Is there who owns it? Warner Brothers owns it. But where can I find a streaming service that'll take care of that? Eugene gets a couple in the certified. Nice. It's going to help sell out the case hits. Merry Melodies streaming. Oh, I guess a YouTube primetime subscription can get that for you. I guess maybe it's more Looney Tunes. Max has it. I have Max. So am I getting all 60 some odd seasons? Oh, the 62 episodes. How many seasons are there? 6 seasons? But 10 episodes, so they've got, what, 60 some odd episodes?
Impacted families in Los Angeles desperately need our help. The Red Cross is on the ground, providing shelter, meals, relief supplies, and emotional support.
Max has it, if you I do have Max.
/NFL to make a donation.
Yeah, there are definitely some classics here.
He said, I want to be very, very decisive. And if it's not there, I need to know where my check down toll.
But these are the new ones, right? Where can I find the classics?
Still rolling. And out of bounds out across the 35. A 38-yard return. Point forced him out. But let's see if Sam Darnold can do better than what we've seen so far. This first one is the interception by Durant.
I guess this YouTube channel has 5 hours of Looney Tunes from 1932 to 1960. Right, these are the ones I like too. I don't want to see the new ones. Wow. I'll drop the link to apparently this person has a bunch of the old classics on there. I suppose there also has to be some digging, but classic episodes around there somewhere.
Sideline. But no flag is thrown. Let's take a look. Well, I mentioned it. The Rams don't play a lot of man coverage. They mixed it in a little bit here tonight. Kind of jostling. What do you think, Russell?
Yeah, they're both playing for the ball. That's mutual contact. To me, that's not a foul.
Yeah, I would agree. I didn't see a whole lot there. I thought it was pretty good coverage. We saw that last week. Aaron Glenn. They were in man coverage over 50% of the time in that game last week. That was the most in anyone's game by any defense all year. Darnold, Naylor, and a big first down. Let's send it down to Lisa Salters.
Yeah, Joe, we'll see if Darnold had a lot of time to think over there on the Vikings sideline during that last Rams drive. It was a constant conversation with quarterback coach Doug Pennell.
Yeah, I know, Terry. Looks like that's it for the Sam Darnold magic. Looks like that's it for the Sam Darnold magic dust that they had laying around. But last 2 games have not been good for the Vikings at all. I mean, they beat some good teams early in the year. Texans, Packers, close loss to the Lions. They beat the Rams by 10 earlier this season. I mean, I guess there was like a good string of kind of easy teams right here. Colts, Jaguars, Titans, Bears, Cardinals, Falcons, Bears. You know, so they had a pretty soft schedule right there. That maybe that kind of you know, padded their wins a little bit. But Seahawks are somewhat of a competitive team. It's not like they were a bad team. And they beat the Packers. But maybe they are who we thought they were. They couldn't beat the Lions. And now they're getting smoked by the Rams here. Rams on the flip side, I feel like they overcame some injuries, you know, and finished the season strong. I mean, they beat the Bills. That's a good team right there, and they took care of business against some of these other teams right here. But they're getting healthier, and they've looked better week to week to week. But yeah, and the exactly. The O-line's not doing Sam Darnold any favors. But I think they kind of figured, you know, maybe the Lions really just exposed. Lions really exposed the Vikings. They just ran right up the middle, brought a lot of pressure, got Sam Darnold out of the pocket, or. Nah. Although, a nice play there with the pocket collapsing around him. He threw it behind him too. That was a great play by T.J. Hawkinson, who reached behind him. He got it off his back hip as he was running away from the ball.
Breaks that streak of 21 straight drives without a touchdown as Akella Witherspoon is out. That 26-yard completion for the touchdown. First touchdown of the year for Hawkinson. We didn't come back until week 9 after the Ram game, week 8. The longest pass play of the night for the Vikings when they needed it. 5:05 third quarter. Two-point try. Pass caught, tackle made, left lane, brings down Justin Jefferson.
Now the Vikings our defense has to stop the Rams here. If they want a chance, they got to get a quick 3 and out. All right, let's see what Zane wants to do. Zane's looking ahead to Wednesday. Gets the Padres in Bowman's Best number 2. I think they might still be available in number 3. If anybody's interested in just locking up that team. Now for stuff we can do tonight, I know this break has been moving along nicely. So there's 16 left in the Hit Parade case hits filler. And we got 17 left in the dual case filler. And we still have a handful of full spots left. Now if we can get some full spots rolling. If we can get some of those full spots rolling in that dual case break, link is in the chat. We can officially declare that current filler the last filler.
Advanced compression sleeve yet. A more durable heavyweight weave.
compression and faster recovery of sore muscles and joints. CopperFit Ice. Get the full line of CopperFit Ice compression at these fine stores.
This is the most rewarding moment in paint when the frog tape comes off. When its best-in-class paint blot technology creates paint lines so sharp, you'll have hard-to-please clients leaving 5-star reviews. Frog tape, when it matters most.
18-point game, 27-9 with 5:05 left in the third quarter. Rams about to get the ball back. As Reichert will kick it away. They went for 2, came up short. A completion to Jefferson. And the drive will start at the 30 as we give you our expert play brought to you by Intuit TurboTax. Look at Matthew Stafford in play action tonight.
Well, we talked about it coming into this game and how they kind of shifted towards the end of the year and went more as a running offense with the play action. And tonight, they didn't run the ball much. They came right out to open this game. A lot of play action. Matthew Stafford was on fire, and he kind of sets a tone. So what the Vikings we wanted to see throughout this night, and he has been really good. And even though tonight they run the ball, this is one of the better running nights, but they haven't relied on it much.
There's more play action as that one's complete to Parkinson as they continue to blame it on Tyler Higbee.
Yeah, I know I'm talking with Sean McVay. He said, you know, when you look back on when they were
Vikings could use like a turnover here. They could use like a pick 6. That would be great.
and that's what they made a focus on over the last 5-6 weeks of the year. And as I mentioned earlier in this game, it just helped everybody. And that's when they got on that run. They won 5 straight and rested some players in last week, week 18. And they just picked right up where they left off after that 5-game run.
Here's Williams. Strong run by Kyron. That's his 10th carry of the night. He gets 4 and a first down.
Yeah, Kyron Williams, we saw him banged up a little bit earlier. Look at him. He had his shoe, got a flat tire.
There's Stafford, the 36.
Yeah, good luck.
Down there trying to help him get it back on.
Yeah, he needs a shoehorn. His fingers aren't doing it. Stafford's ignoring it now. He's just going to call the play. So I got a play clock I got to deal with.
Iron, you gotta get your shoe in there. Oh, there it goes. Ooh.
Kyron Williams was doing a little bit of everything. Picked up Blake Cashman, who was coming and applying pressure on Stafford. This was close.
Yeah, that was an opportunity. And Kyron Williams, he's back there picking up the blitz with one shoe on.
They finally got Ronnie Rivers. Multiple equipment personnel over there running Kyron with a shoe. Stafford, broken play, 3rd and 10.
Yeah, anytime Matthew Stafford is keeping the ball, you see Lamar Jackson do these types of things, and you say, okay, that's pretty good design. Stafford, he was wanting to get the ball out quick. He didn't like it, and he wasn't going to try to run too far.
Kyron Williams comes back in. Vikings need to stop on 4th down and 10. Rams 2 for 7 on 3rd down tonight. Blake Cashman out there defending against Kyron Williams. They come near side to the core. And it's a 1-yard gain, 4th down. Good work by the Vikings as they try to get it right back. And then as we see over and over and over again in the NFL here lately, these undershirts that hang down below the jersey gets grabbed onto and yanked by Fabian Moreau.
Can't rip those things, and they just keep stretching. Well, they used to wear just cotton t-shirts. They didn't have that. Now they're performance shirts.
by Evans. Out of bounds at the 4.
Wow, what a punt.
And just perfection. And a 54-yard punt by Ethan Evans. Gotta be a running back's nightmare. Can't give a shit. Help me, Matthew. Vikings ball down 18.
Subway's got a new meal of the day.
All right, what are we thinking here? We hit the 30-minute mark. I thought we'd be done with that hit parade break by now, but maybe the Vikings are keeping it interesting and just interesting enough where they people are glued to the game maybe. But if you're not, help us out. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Link is in the chat. Browse around, grab a spot or two anywhere, in any break, and I could help shout out your order and then see if that motivates someone else to get a spot in the same break that they're in. So check it out.
See you on game day. Learn more at courtyard.com/NFL.
Looking at my used inhabitation. So an AI agent can know who my reservations inside before know what I like to eat. It's not that. What's up, my brother? Hey, man. We really needed this rain, right?
Asian Force helps restaurants prevent dining disasters.
Back on over.
That's what AI is meant to be.
We got you, brother.
When?
Are you hiding from used car shopping?
What about overpaying?
That's nothing to be afraid of.
Show me your car box.
Knowing how a car's accident-free impact price means you don't have to overpay.
Way better.
No fear, just Fox. Say, show me at Carfax.com.
When you can't rely on technology, you can't rely on Mountain Cold Refresher. Hey, Ben. Coors Light. Choose chill.
Warren G. entertaining
Warren G in the house.
as the Rams, the NFL, bringing that hometown field from LA to Arizona. And his Rams are up 18. And this drive will start for Sam Darnold at the 4.
Let's throw some pressure on him.
Akello Witherspoon is doubtful to return with a thigh injury. They were putting ice on his leg, doing everything they could to try to make him comfortable. Lots of hugs, though, on this Rams team coming over to check him.
So he's out, and Cam Kitchens has been out the last handful of plays. Sideline and Addison able to get both feet down as he was gliding out of bounds. Got 7. Third short coming up.
Boy, they needed that. That was a good route there by Jordan Addison. He's got press coverage against him on Darius Williams, and he runs an excellent route. Sam Darnold, he puts his foot in the ground and cut it loose. This is exactly what they needed. Like them push up a little bit more, but big third down here as to whether or not they can keep possession, but that was a nice route by Addison.
Kitchens back in there now for the Rams. Play clock at 2. And Darnold's going to get it.
There you go.
7 for 7 during the regular season on 3rd and 1. And he gets it here. Under a minute to go, third quarter, first down.
The last possession, they went hurry up, which they have to do because they're battling the clock. And that was their best drive.
Here is a strong hit made by Spates as he took care of Aaron Jones. No gain. We're under 30 to go in the quarter.
Well, they're stacking the line of scrimmage. They're just not going to let them run the football. They've tried to a couple of times now on this drive, and it just has been nowhere to go with the football. I mean, nowhere to go running the ball.
Philadelphia. And a divisional playoff game is on the line here tonight. Rams on top.
Check this out. Let's say you want to build your own home, okay? ESPN Bet now has profit boosts that you can use to increase your winnings. If I parlay this money line with these points, total yards, that is boost.
You want me to boost your latte?
Boost it, baby.
Boost it. Enjoy your boost.
Sign up for ESPN Bet to receive your welcome bonus and your first 30 days of ESPN Plus on ice.
Have you ever tried getting 2 of your favorite Wendy's items for $7? Like a spicy chicken sandwich, Dave's single, or 10-piece nugs? Well, today's the day your oddly specific dream comes true.
All right, Nancy gets 2 in the dual case filler. Nice.
Just wait again. I added stuff. It's a builder bug, and it keeps all those fresh all day.
She's got 4 total in it. Someone help her out. Nancy's got 4. Eugene's got 3. They need your help. They want your help. Give them a hand. Get a spot or 2. $15 spots left. Potentially our last filler, especially if we get a little help with some full spots. It's a case of limited basketball, case of limited football. This is potentially our last filler. Sells out the dual caser.
So brave and courageous what you guys are doing out there.
I just want to say thank you to all the first responders and firefighters, live on my brothers.
Being from Southern California, I hold that entire area near and dear to my heart. And I've been thinking and praying for all of you folks.
Sentiments shared by all of us involved in this wonderful playoff game in Arizona. Arizona Cardinals have been tremendous with how they have rolled out for this game. In particular, and the entire organization is fantastic. Second down and 10, Darnold takes off. And he's got first down plus. And they're going to throw a flag for that hit with Darnold sliding. And Ryan O'Neal is down, their right tackle. He's back at the 2-yard line. John Hussey came up and threw the flag on that hit on Darnold.
As the quarterback was flagging personal foul, unnecessary roughness. Defense, number 26. Contact to the head area of the quarterback. 15 yards.
Austin's in the house. Picks up a full spot in that hit parade dual caser.
Cameron Kitchens is guilty of that hit to Darnold as he was going down.
All right, well, here we go. We may as well call it the last filler.
Got hit right at the end of that play, but here you got Sam Darnold who does a great job. Didn't see a whole lot there with Kitchens coming in. There's the hit on O'Neal. Right at the very end as Darnold took off and helmet to helmet.
There is the hit to the
So last filler, link in the chat. There it is, official now. And we just need to move 5 spots.
You know, Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies, too. Just like I'm so much more.
And remember, in that filler, we're only selling 22 spots outright.
I think it might be.
No, it's not.
This two.
It's not.
This two.
It's not.
This two touches only no takebacks.
You can't do no take-backs.
That's debatable. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide.
So there's the filler pack. Here's the dual case break. Here's me, ready to serve you. Serve up some hits. Serve up a big Big plate of hits. Let's do it.
Why is America accepting the wait for payday? Life doesn't wait for you to get paid. Introducing MyPay from Chime, a revolutionary new way of getting your pay when you want. Get up to $500 of your pay before payday. No interest, no credit check, no mandatory fees. When any day is payday, it's a good day. Get paid when you say with MyPay. Get started at Chime.com.
The impetus for Element was just a recognition that my health was impacted by inadequate electrolytes. There was nothing on the market that met needs. It tended to be super high in sugar, woefully inadequate in sodium. When I finally did get my electrolytes on point, it was like a light switch was flipped. We've seen this play out across thousands of health journeys. I hope Element can be just as meaningful for you.
So 15 and 5 sells it out. 15 spots left in the last filler. 5 full spots. We're done. We can rip another, some more hit parade. Easy way to get some nice hits into your collection. 20 boxes. Looks like they're all autographed. Should all be autographed. Ooh. Almost. Nancy, what's going on? How are you? Almost could have been an amazing catch for Jordan Addison. Are any of your orders going through? Yes, they are. I've seen all of your orders. Are you not getting order confirmations?
Six times in the first half. Hopkinson, who has a touchdown tonight, has a first down here. There's a little glimmer of hope for the Vikings, a gain of 10.
All right, Eric gets us down to 13. Yeah, I'm not sure why. I mean, that was just a pass to Hawkinson, but I feel like we're in. Not when you go back to check. Check your spam folder. Sometimes your email service may send it to the spam folder. I think you should be able to keep track of your orders through your account page. So if you have your order confirmation there, then that's another way to check. Because if it shows up there, that means we got it too. I have you for 4 total. But yeah, I have you for 4. I think your first order, you got 2, and then your most recent order, you got another 2. 4 total. January 10th? That doesn't make sense. Could be in a spam folder somewhere.
It's fourth down and forever now, and the punt team comes on for the Vikings. That may be the death knell right there.
Yeah, they're trying to get the ball to Jalen Miller again, and he just
That's
in
odd.
order for him to get all the way across the field, Sam Darnold had to hold the ball. You see it right there. He just got stuck on Naylor and didn't have time. He couldn't do anything with it.
No one's deep for the Rams.
Looking at your orders, Nancy, I see you've used 3 different email addresses for your orders. So there may be, I see one that ends in charter.net, one that ends in Gmail, one that's mail.com. So your recent orders was at your charter.net account. And then the one you placed on the 12th was from Gmail. The one from the 10th was from on mail.com. So it looks like it may depend on what email address you're using to get your order confirmations. All right, looks like the Vikings are toast now. Matt just got 10 in the dual case filler. Nice, thank you, Matt. Austin gets a spot in the dual case filler, and one in the Mosaic basketball pack. That's the got one there, and then one in the case hits filler. And Terry gets a spot in the basketball pack. Ah, I see. So that means you're still logging in with that account on jaspyscasebreaks.com, but I guess you're not getting the emails for it. That'll explain it. All right. All of a sudden, we're down to 1 spot. Everyone's realizing the game is over. They're gonna play some games here at Jaspys. So that'll just leave 1 spot and 5 full spots to go. That's it.
So the game basically was over, and there's the one that we didn't see them throw a flag on, but they did penalize 15 yards against the Vikings, and then a run by Kyron Williams.
And looks like, there we go, Nancy sells it out.
Flags fly, and Williams wisely stays in bounds. Right now it's a 27-yard run. There's 2 flags on the field.
Oh.
It happened at about the 47-yard line.
Yeah, I'd like to see this because he comes in. I didn't see the hole when it happened. I saw him make a pretty good block. And enough for Patelis, but I didn't
didn't see a whole lot there.
There's not a whole lot there. I mean, what the official's going to look at is he had both hands around the shoulders, but I agree there's not a lot of restriction. I understand why he calls it, but there's not a lot there.
First down at 16 as a result.
All right, let's roll with this. Yeah, Rams are rolling, Nancy. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with our last filler to unlock this dual case break. Now we only have 5 full spots left. That's it, no more fillers. That sells out the break, so if you're watching live, get after them. So let's do we've got a few different things going on here. We got 3 different dice rolls here. Let's give away those 8 pack spots, then we'll do the break, then we'll give away the 6 remaining hit parade spots.
Right here.
Big thanks to this group for making it happen.
That was a good call. Got Andrew Van Ginkel.
So we only sold 22 spots outright. 8 of you are going to get extra spots. Let's roll it, randomize it. 5 and a 2, top 8 after 7. And 7. We got Matt, Eric, Matt, Terry, Nancy, Matt, and Eugene with extra spots going your way after 7. Congrats. Who needs a new QB? The Rams? Eventually they do. Stafford's not getting any younger. Alright, now let's do the pack break itself. Let's roll it, randomize it. 5 and a 6. 6 and a 5, 11 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. And then 6 and a 5, 11 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 11 and final time. Yeah, the Rams are going to certainly need to figure that out. I think Stafford only has a couple years left on his deal. All right, there's the first half of the list, and there's the second half of the list right there. Vikings might need a new quarterback too. I know the offensive line hasn't done Sam Darnold a lot of favors, but yeah, I think that might be it. They could franchise tag Sam Darnold, I think. All right, let's see what we got in here. Good luck, everybody. All right, nothing too crazy in this pack, but let's see who's going to win their way into the Hit Parade dual case break. Let's gather everybody's names, 1 through 30, third and final dice roll, and let's roll it, randomize it, 1 and a 2, 3 times. So it's going to be the top 6 after 3. Good luck. 1, 2, and 3. So 7 through 30. Sad times. But there are full spots available if you want to give that a go. Top 6, happy times for you because you're officially in the break. Eric Houston, you're in. Eric Houston, again. Matt, Nancy. Congrats to the top 6. We'll see you in that break hopefully a little bit later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye.
Neutral site game. They're the home team. They're having the fun tonight. Trying to stamp their ticket for Philly.
Hey, no worries, Eric. That extra spot came in handy too.
You know, most people quit their New Year's resolutions by the second Friday in January. It's called Quitter's Day. Look it up. But what if we didn't quit right after starting? Or because it's raining or something? What if we had some extra motivation? This year, what if a little bit of help on our wrists could help us quit quitting?
Alright, so we got that video uploading. Let's get a new spreadsheet here.
The #1 pharmacist recommended vitamin and supplement brand.
Doesn't mean you can't go all out. More wings, more flavor, more bangs for your buck. Boneless meal deals from Wingstop. 20 wings, 4 delicious flavors for just $16.99.
All right, and Matt, by the way, gets 6 in the case hits filler. And as for this break, all we got to do, no more fillers.
All of these men, I want to say that football is not just a game, it's a way of life. This is what I believe football is all about. This is why it's a great game.
Tonight's area of coverage is brought to you by Goodyear. It has been a nice night for the Rams in this ESPN NFL Wild Card powered by Verizon. Wild Card weekend extended on a Monday night. Seven and a half to go. Addison. It's not there.
All right, so now it's just 5 spots that sells out the Hit Parade dual case break. That's it. No more fillers.
Yeah, at least that they lost. The Vikings did Christian Darrisaw when these two teams met in week 8. Went down at the end of
There you go. 5 spots left. No more fillers. Just need some people to get spots straight up, and then we are done.
Started this season winning 4. They rallied to win 10 games in the NFC West. Lead here by 18 as Akers out to the 30.
How are they running the ball?
It's a first down for Minnesota.
Just barely got it. And, you know, talk about the Rams and what they were.
Why are they running the ball?
Same thing last year. They got off to a tough start and got hot down the stretch. And 2 years in a row now that Sean McVay's been able to make some in-season adjustments, turn things around, and make it into the postseason.
Vikings, I assume, are aware they're down 18 points.
I was kind of thinking the same thing.
They're running the ball, they're slow to the line. The Rams, by the way, are going to challenge the spot on that run by Akers. Over 6.5 to go. Ball sitting right now. Vikings 30.
Well, by them taking their time, they gave Sean McVay a chance to decide whether or not they brought the challenge.
Yeah, here what they're looking at is the body. Looks like it might just get to the 30, might be just short, but the ball's behind him. So I think they're probably going to reverse this and put it short. Call on the field was enough for a first down. And then, as we've been saying since replay was back in the game, is there clear evidence to overturn the call.
Right here every week.
After review, the runner did not get the ball
fourth out. They moved the ball back almost a half yard. Talked about Darnold being perfect in these instances during the course of the year and just plowing trying to get it. Tonight, on third down, the Vikings 6 of 15 on fourth down, 0 for 1. That was back in the first half. Vikings won it. Darnold looked like he got it. He did. But under 6.5 to go.
And I'm just saying now, if they're going to kind of speed things up, which they're not, they're doing a little bit of a sugar huddle here. And there we go.
Spins out of there and throws to Jones along the sideline. What a good night for this Rams defense as Darius Williams is right there waiting for him.
Yeah, this defense. Like I said, if you look at the stats, and that's all you go off of, you'd say, yeah, they're okay. They're not really that great in anything that they do. When you watch them, and we had earlier against Miami, they just are an opportunistic defense that makes plays. And Minnesota has kind of conceded this one.
That is the 11th tackle for a loss of 2 on that play. Play by Williams. Darnold out to his right, being chased by First. Throws back, and a nice play to Munt, who's getting blocks and takes it out near midfield. And now the Vikings have a little more jump as they will hurry back to the line of scrimmage. That's 22 yards on this.
Yeah, that looked like something. Munt was just kind of blocking, helping out, and he was more or less a check down and started running the guard.
Flag flies as Aaron Jones for a minimal game. Rosewood made the stop.
All right, nice. Nancy, thank you. Gets a full spot in Hit Parade. The dual case break, that's sitting right here. We got no more fillers to go. We're down to the final 4 spots. You know what? I may as well put this out on X. Share this on Twitter and see if anybody moves needle for anybody. There you go. So if you want to help us out in a different way, maybe share that post with your friends. That would be appreciated as well. Down to 3 now. Thanks to Nicholas S. Yeah, what's Minnesota doing? I mean, I know that the defense is playing deep, but there's no sense of urgency here.
Good strong catch. It's a first down for Minnesota with 3.5 to go. Game 12. look at this too. This ball. So replay assist. And take that catch away from Addison on a 12-yard pickup.
I get the sense they want to prolong this game as long as possible.
No safe day.
Those strike guys out there on the field.
It's 4th and 11 as a result. Deep shot for Jefferson. It's not there. Rams take over on downs. And 2 men back for LA covering Jefferson. No chance on that. Wallace and Kinchins.
No, you just close your eyes and hope. Really, that's all Donald really could do. They're just trying to take a shot, see if they can't create a big play. Maybe a miracle can happen. Maybe Jefferson can go up and do something, but those are the throws that they probably should start trying to put some of those in a little bit sooner than what they did there.
6 wild card games, and the Commanders and Bucks the only competitive game. 23-20, the Commanders won it on that bank shot to end it on St. Gonzalez. Here's the money for Justin Jefferson. 5 catches, 58 yards to this point.
Yeah, they typically have 2 guys on them, and they always do. Every team does. They've got the Justin Jefferson plan, but when they did go single coverage, Vikings just really were not able to capitalize either.
There's Rivers. I'll say this for the Rams, and they're dealing with it. They had a fire break out near their practice facility. Their schedule was thrown into disarray. Sean McVay, Kevin Demoff, Les Snead, the veteran leaders, they were led here to this game, prepped for this game, traveled over 400 people here, pets, families, and they didn't want any excuses. They didn't complain one bit because they're seeing real life happening around them each and every day, and they played tremendous football.
No doubt. I mean, they had all the excuses in the world to not come out here and play the way that they have. And they didn't let it happen. It's good leadership from the top. And Sean McVay, of course, in his role with this team, he talked to the different players and what he was able to do and sensitive to these families' needs. Just a great effort by so many people, and then an outstanding performance here tonight. Laura?
Yeah, there's so many different people that deserve a ton of credit for everything that has happened to do all of this. And then now as you guys look forward, as you see the families arriving here, they're all here. They're going to fly back tonight to Los Angeles. Of course, the next opponent, if the Rams could hold on here, would be the Eagles. They still don't know, guys, that they'll be able to practice at their facility. They said it depends on the air quality and the safety when they get home. That's still to be determined, but this team obviously showing they can come from outside times.
Stay down before, Laura. Thank you. The decision to move this game came Thursday afternoon after the Kenneth fire broke out in West Hills. Short of first down yardages with Rivers. West Hills is close to the Rams practice facility in Woodland Hills. And so they got here to Arizona on Friday night. They practiced at the Cardinals facility on Saturday. Laura gave a report before the game. The NFL and the Cardinals brought in the exact color paint that the Rams use to paint the practice field, to paint the end zones, and they've tried to make this feel as much like a home game for the Rams as possible, even though they're dealing with all that they're dealing with and they're on the road. Cardinals sent
Yeah, thanks, Arizona Cardinals. Good on them.
6 dogs, 2 cats. Delivered those 200 gallons of paint, concessions for 60,000 plus people. 52,000 tickets sold in the first 2 hours. I mean, it has been a remarkable 5 5 days since the decision was made to move this game.
Yeah, no doubt. And I had a chance. I ran into Michael Bidwell, the owner of the Cardinals, before the game, and told him how much it meant to so many people what the organization did.
Yeah, so the Rams are in the Woodland Hills area. There was that fire that started. So we can go to a fire map now, right? And there was that fire that started out in this area that they got a handle on pretty quickly, but their practice facility is right around here, so. And then they've got this fire creeping up on this side of the valley. That's not the fire perimeter. I think that's just the evacuation area. And so you can see the fire line approaching that fire road right there, approaching a lot of homes in this area. And that practice facility is just over the freeway right over there. I'm sure the air quality is not very good out there. I guess depending on how the winds are blowing. Looks like most of the voluntary evacuation areas in Santa Monica are now pretty much lifted. I think there's that little stretch right there. That's still under a voluntary warning, but most of the city that I'm in is pretty clear. This game's over, boys and girls. Let's finish off this break. 3 spots left. I got the spreadsheet set up. I'm ready when you are. Got both cases right here ready to go. In fact, I'm going to flip over to, I know the Lakers are playing. After a couple postponed games for the Lakers, they are hosting the Spurs. And Victor Wembanyama. They are tied 33-33, 9:47 left in the second quarter, first half. They're kind of cool looking uniforms for the Spurs. That's their city editions. That's kind of cool. I dig it. They look nice. So 3 spots left, no more fillers. Let's do it. We need some people to step up and make this happen. Ooh, what a move by Wemby. I think this game's on NBA TV if you want to watch along with me. Yeah, Nancy's hit her limit for tonight. She's been putting in all sorts of work. Anyone else going to help out the people who've been buying full spots? All right, Justin's got a couple in this one. Greg, Chad Tucker, another Justin, different Justin, Justin L, Justin P. Samuel's in this. Michael Russo, Hojin, EA, Austin, Nancy, and Nicholas. So these 3 spots right here sells out the break. Where is Rex now? I feel like he checked in earlier. He must be busy at work. I don't know. Rex tends not to buy into these hit parade breaks, so I don't think we need to wait on him for that. He's mostly a baseball guy anyway. But we need 3 football and basketball peeps to peep into this break. Those are the final 3 spots. Sells out the break. That's it. Yeah, he does indeed. In fact, he works an overnight shift. Doesn't seem like it because he's always in the chat. We always tease him because he's a union guy. He gets all these union breaks. Forgot that Chris Paul is on the Spurs. There he is right there. Still chugging away. Nice. Good rebound, Anthony. That's what you got to do. Push it. Push it. Go. Max Christie with the finish. Yeah, I can't imagine anyone still, I guess unless you have, money on the game. I can't imagine that anyone's watching the football game, right? Maybe some people looking for the over, maybe. But otherwise, that game's pretty much over. Just like this break is almost over. We got 3 spots left. Final 3 spots. Sells it out. No more fillers. And I've got the dual case break right here. Ready to go. Ready when you are. I'm ready. R.I.P. R.I.P. Rick Anderson. Rick Anderson?
So we have fresh juice, we have cilantro, and we have red onions, jalapeno, and avocado. And we have chopped everything already for you. You'll know how good it is because of how it tastes.
You're way shorter than I want you to be. There's a shirt with selfie of me by the dumbbells during air drumming, competitive air drummer. By the way, I put it on the wall at the moment, so.
Well, NFL game's officially over. Rams with a pretty dominant performance. Not a good way to end the season for the Vikings. That's got a last two games. really kind of taints the success of the regular season. I'm not entirely sure if, now what do they do with Sam Darnold? I could still see them. I'm not sure about an extension anymore, but I wouldn't be surprised. I think the Vikings have the option to franchise tag him. I could see that happening. So I think the Rams would play the Eagles next in Philadelphia. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Eagles are the higher seed, so they'd be hosting. So our final 8 is set, ladies and gentlemen. On January 18th, which would be this Saturday, would be Chiefs Texans, or Texans at Chiefs, and then Commanders at Lions. And then the Ravens, I think, will be in Buffalo on Sunday. And the Sunday afternoon game would be Rams in Philadelphia. I'm not a Rams fan. I'm a Raiders guy, so I don't really care about the Rams. Obviously, I'd like to see the Eagles win. That would make Nick and his dad and Jason Jaspy happy. And if they're happy, everyone's happy. So that's good. Nancy's thinking the Texans are going to win. I feel like at some point the clock has to strike midnight for the Chiefs, right? They've had so many super close games that came down to the last play, blocked field goals, all sorts of unique events that have given them the number 1 seed. When does that magic stop? Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Maybe the Chiefs continue to win. And let's see if it's rust or rest for the Chiefs. Yeah, it looks like the Texans are plus 7.5. It's probably something that I would maybe give it a shot, plus 7.5. Here's another great game, Bills-Ravens. That's going to be a good one. Or Ravens at Bills. That's going to be a great one. I like all these matchups. Commanders at Lions, with the way Jaden Daniels has been playing. I mean, Rams at Eagles might be the quote-unquote worst matchup, and that's still pretty good. I think we got some entertaining games coming up this weekend. I have no idea. It sounds like those Deion Sanders rumors keep creeping up. Actually, my colleague Clay, who's on the Fanatics live stream tonight, is a Cowboys fan. Let me poll him really quick. So I talked to Clay. He's thinking Ben Johnson, Deion Sanders, Jason Witten, Joe Brady. He's got some names. Looks like the Cowboys seem to be leaning into. I know there's a lot of talk about Deion Sanders. He may very well be the coach, but yeah, Jason Witten. There might be some talk about Jason Witten in there. My Raiders need a coach too. I think they're hoping on to choose between Ben Johnson, the Detroit offensive coordinator, as well as Pete Carroll, who I think he's pretty old, but I think he's old, but he looks like he's 10 years younger than he is. He looks and still has a lot of energy. So I personally would like Pete Carroll as opposed to a first-time head coach and someone like Ben Johnson. I like the idea of Pete Carroll kind of getting in there for a few seasons and kind of building a foundation. I mean, he went to USC and turned that program around here in Southern California. He went to Seattle, turned that program around. And I think if he can come into my Raiders, Pete Carroll, kind of, maybe head coaches for a few seasons, but really just kind of establishes a foundation, a front office type foundation. I think that would be really nice for the Raiders. They really need that. Wow, Joe Pizzle gets the final 3 spots. Joe P. Big move there. Michael's saying Weeb Eubank. Oh, you were hacked, Joe Pistol. Well, now you're stuck. You're stuck with these spots. All right, good luck, Joe. Good luck, everybody. Am I going to regret Googling Weeb Eubank? No, I'm not actually. If zombie Weeb Eubank comes back as a zombie head coach, that'd probably be one of the biggest storylines of the year. Sports and otherwise. He's the coach that coached the Jets to that Super Bowl win. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We did it. We knocked out that Hit Parade dual case break featuring a case of limited football and limited basketball, both autographed editions. So we got 20 total boxes in here. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Thanks to the people who bought their spots straight up. Congrats to the people who won their way in. Thanks to Joe P for finishing it off. There are the combos right there. Jags-Jets combo, and then the Saints-Titans, and any potential NIL spots, college player spots, are comboed up. All 30 basketball teams are in. 1 dice roll for all the lists. And it's going to be 5 and a 4, 9 times each. Your name's first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And ninth and final time. All right, 5 and a 4, 9 times. We've got Eric Houston down to Eugene. And we'll put your names right there for football and basketball. You can see the tabs on the bottom of your screen right there. So now NFL teams, 5 and a 4, 9 times. Teams plus the combos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And yes, you're welcome, Nancy. Thank you. Got Carolina down to Texans. And we'll go through those lists in just a second. 5 and a 4, 9 times for the NBA teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. After 9, we got the Wizards down to the Nuggets. All right, now let's flip back to the football section really quick. All right, Eric with the Panthers, Michael with the Browns, Joe P got my Raiders, Eric with the Ravens, Jalen with the Patriots, Samuel with the Giants, Joe with the Seahawks, Nancy with the Jags, Jets combo, Houston with the Bears, Justin with the Packers, Greg with the Colts, Nancy with the Bengals, Chad with the Chiefs, Nancy with the Broncos, Greg with the Commanders, Justin with the Dolphins, EA with the Lions, Matt with the Eagles, Joe with the Steelers, Michael with the Chargers, Craig with the Cardinals, Matt with the Rams, Nancy with the Vikings, Hojin with the Falcons, Nicholas with the Cowboys, EA with the Saints, Titans, and NIL spot, combo spot, Nancy with the Bills, Austin with the Niners, Justin P with the Bucks, and Eugene with the Texans. Let's alphabetize. Now, if you want to trade, it'll be football teams and basketball teams for basketball teams. Speaking of basketball teams, here's how it shakes out of here. Eric with the Wizards, Michael with the Warriors, Joe with the Celtics, Eric with the Bucks, Jalen with the Suns, Samuel with the Rockets, Joe P with the Kings, Nancy with the Jazz, Eric with the Bulls, Justin with the Raptors, Greg with the Knicks, Nancy with the Nets, Chad with the Pistons, Nancy with the Mavs, Greg with the Pacers, Justin with the Magic, EA with the Trailblazers, Matt with the Hornets, Joe P with the Lakers, Michael with the Heat, Craig with the Sixers, Matt with the Cavs, Nancy with the Clippers, Hojin with the Hawks, Nicholas with the Thunder, EA with the Pelicans, Nancy with the Spurs, Austin with the Timberwolves, Justin P with the Grizz, and Eugene Lee with the Denver Nuggets. All right, so we're going to pause the video for a little bit. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades, and then we'll have the break. So stick around. Be right back. Oh, yeah, that's right. You got a little Raider Joe mojo. Right, and last spot mojo. And then you got my Lakers. And I don't know. Rivalry mojo? You got Lakers and Celtics? Yeah, let me know if you want to see your teams again, or let me know if you want to make a trade with anybody in the group. And always make sure you're watching live so you don't miss out on any trade chatter, flash sales, special announcements, etc. Sometimes people ask a question, they think I'm ignoring them, only to realize they've just been lagging behind by a few minutes. So don't be that person as well.
Oh, man.
tenacious, irrepressible. Defense, relentless, intense. Humble, tough, a beast. Brother. What's one word to describe Michael Cooper? Cool.
Nice. Michael Cooper getting the jersey retirement.
What a great evening. Laker Nation. What's happening, Laker Nation? We come here to salute not only one of the greatest Lakers of all time, but one of the greatest players that's ever played the game of basketball. Can you imagine? This man was 6 man and won Defensive Player of the Year coming in off the bench. He led us to 5 NBA championships. He could have went to any other team and started, but he wanted to stay right here and play for the LA Lakers. So tonight, we will be looking up over here. His jersey will go up. We're so proud of him. He's a Hall of Famer. And we also want to thank Jeannie Buss and the Buss family for allowing this to happen tonight as well. Let's clap for Jeannie and the Buss family. So now, I want to turn it over to a Hall of Fame coach of the Showtime era. I can't hear you, Laker Nation.
They never should have let Pat Riley go. They should have hired him as an executive and just kept him here the entire time.
So please welcome the Hall of Fame coach, Pat Riley.
Thank you, Buck. Jeannie, to your beloved father, thank him every day for that day when he said, go through that door, Pat, you can do it. And I did it with all of these guys behind me. It's really remarkable because
Sorry, got distracted.
I'm so grateful.
All right, welcome back, folks. TWC trade window closed. No deals were done, so here's the basketball list. Michael Cooper getting his number retired by the Lakers right now. That's what's on in the background. Pat Riley talking. All right, there's the basketball list. And you know what? We're going to do the basketball case first. I'll show you the football list again once we're done with the basketball list. If you want to do more Hit Parade, we have Hit Parade Football Case Hits Edition. We just loaded up a fresh case and a bunch of fillers there too. So give that a go. All right, first one out of the gate. Good luck. It's going to be a Pelican, Buddy Hield. Nice die cut, nice autograph. 86 out of 99. That's going to be for EA and the Pelicans. Next up is Franz Wagner. 14 out of 99. Snapshot signatures. Justin Lane, Orlando. Here is Ralph Sampson. 3 out of 10. 2-color patch and autograph. Got an old school rocket here going to Samuel in Houston. Next up is college. That's Tyler Hero. 16 out of 23. Miami Heat. Michael Russo with the Heat. And when a hero comes along. Hey, congrats, Michael Cooper. All right, another one.
But I ask all of you to say in your own heart a special prayer. Go to the American Red Cross, donate.
NBA Pride autograph, Isaiah Thomas. A bad boy, Chad Tucker with the Pistons. 4 out of 10.
But we Angelinos, and we gonna build back better. My support group started at a very young age. My grandparents, Jason Butler, John Butler, my mother, Jean Cooper, Marshall Cooper, and my aunts and
Ooh, case it. Let's save that to the end.
Honey, Butler Bryant, Tom, and John Butler. They raised us to avoid the pitfalls that you have in life and raised us to be strong, character people. And then I found basketball. As I picked up basketball, that was the love of my life. I like to thank my early coaches
All right.
from high school.
Good luck. Here we go. We've got Chris Paul.
Joe Barnes, my college coach.
Nice. And that'll be for the Spurs. Chris Paul's with the Spurs now.
Good, hard-nosed defensive player. And then the magic started happening. A gentleman named Dr. Jerry Buss.
That'll be for Nancy.
And put us on a collision course of greatness. He didn't do it alone. He had help. The great Jerry West. Jerry West had an innate ability to see the goodness in us that we didn't see, but he always brought that special player in. Then there was Bill.
And here is De'Aaron Fox, a Fox in the box. 139 out of 149. Kings. Joe P. with Sacramento. New breed autograph. From old Status Basketball. I kind of like that Status Basketball. I wish they bring that back.
With Jack McKinney, Paul Westhead, and then the Everett brothers, Pat Riley. Thank all of them. But it couldn't get done without the players. And another addition to the other coaches was Bill Burka,
Here is Jalen Johnson. Obsidian jersey and autograph for the Hawks. That's for Ho-Jin. I wonder if this is from... Are these like the Reds from the Asia editions? I forget. You might want to look that up, but nice Jalen Johnson. All right, and the final one here. All right. Here is a Trailblazer. Nice rookie eruption. Autograph Shaden Sharp. Rookie auto for EA and the Trailblazers. That's 91 out of 99. All right. Case hit time. Good luck. It's graded. And it is a 9/5/10. And it is Klay Thompson, rookie roll call autograph. 3 out of 5. The centering is a 10, surface is a 10, edges are a 9/5, corners are a 9. That's your case hit from Totally Certified Basketball. That's going to go to Michael Russo and the Warriors. And Michael, out of 5s and under. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop whoop.
And this year will be 40 years since we beat that Boston Celtics team.
Nice.
Oh, and by the way, thank you, Larry Bird. But the Lakers are about family.
All right, now here's football.
Through the years, Chip Hearn, Stu Lance, Keith Erickson.
Thanks everyone for getting in. Nice dual case break here. Yeah, must have, right? Yeah, I think must have been a darker auto, and then maybe it faded over time. All right, football limited edition. All right, next box. Here is DK Metcalf, rookie auto for the Seahawks. Joe P. with Seattle. Rookie DK from Illusions. All right, there is Jaden Reed. Rookie auto, year 1 rookie auto, red ink, Green Bay, Justin. Graded card. PSA 9. And it is Zay Flowers, dual relic and autograph. Rookie Raven going to Eric Houston. 48 out of 199. Then we got Amon-Ra St. Brown. Mosaic autograph. 15 out of 25. By the way, we have a 4-box break of Mosaic football in a filler right now if we want to get that done tonight. Giving away a bunch of break credit in there. EA has the Lions. Lions will be playing the Commanders, I think. That should be a fun game. All right, we've got some Jets. We got Garrett Wilson. Nice dual relic and auto. 75 out of 99. Nice color in that top window right there. Rookie patch auto. Going to the Jets. That'll be the Jags-Jets combo. That's Nancy. You go, Nance. Next up, we got a nice thick card right here. It is Will Levis. Rookie jersey and autograph, 57 out of 99. That's going to be for Justin P. Or check that. That's going to be for EA Saints Titans NIL combo. There's the case hit. Let's save that to the end. Whoa. We got a book here. Book it. It's a Dolphin. It's Jalen Waddle. 40 out of 49. Who's got the Fins? Justin Lane with the Dolphins. Let's take a look at it. From Playbook Football. Ooh, look at that patch. Nice. Let's see how the Dolphins retool in the offseason. All right, a couple more than the case hit. Here is Buffalo! James Cook, 19 out of 23. That might be from first off the line with that red foil. I want to research that. That's going to be Nancy, Buffalo Bills. Cooking. One more and then the case hit. And we have Something for the Blue Horseshoes. Anthony Richardson. Rookie autograph, 30 out of 99. That's another, it's a Colt for Greg. Greg with the Blue Horseshoes. Rookie landscape autograph from Impeccable. All right, and the case hit. Case hit is going to be... It's going to be... a rookie ticket autograph of George Kittle. Wow. Rookie auto, George Kittle. Nice. That's going to go out to Austin. Got a spot straight up. Gets randomized at Niners and gets the rookie auto, George Kittle. Nice. There you go, gang. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with me. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. That was Hit Parade, autograph, dual case, random team number 2. If you want more Hit Parade, we got Hit Parade football case hits on the site. So check that out. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. All right. Thanks, gang. What do we got? Ooh.
Bro, he just had a one-on-one with Ronnie James that he did.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Out of what?
The draft picks.
Out of the draft picks? Get them the big hits channel.
In there. I don't allow a whole lot of urgency, but he gets out of control. He got Harrison Barnes out of position and made him pay with the foul.
As the Lakers went to go 13-5.
All right.
17-9 against the West.
Well, remember this is limited edition. It's not like we're at like Sapphire edition or even Platinum edition. It's their lowest level. Yeah, I like that James Cook too. I don't know. People like Kittle a lot. Let's get these labels printed out here. I don't know. Overall, I think a solid case as we would normally expect with limited edition. Yeah, Michael's saying it's about a $250 card. And if you think about it, if this was just a single case of limited football, right, and it's only, 60, 65 bucks for a random team spot, and that makes a lot more sense, I think.
of 6 games tonight. Seventh in the East. They have won 3 in a row, and they are currently across town playing the Clippers.
All right, we don't have any more dual cases to post. So let's can't redo that, but let's take that off the site. A tiny bit behind schedule here, but we are in the 4th quarter of the show, ladies and gentlemen. Now, what should we do to try to close out the night? Is there a late night rally brewing here? I don't think so. Last order I got was half an hour ago, but that was for this, which is now down to 6. So maybe we can do that. I know we're a little ways away from the break itself, but maybe we can at least get one of those pillars knocked out. No problem, Joe Pizzle. No, I think you're being hard on Hit Parade. I think this is about, we've ripped a lot of Hit Parade limited edition. I think that's about what you should expect from it, from their lowest level set. Now, if this was like a Sapphire level, then yeah, I'd obviously be with you. I think it was pretty much what you should expect out of these limited editions. I mean, that's why they have 3 different levels. That's the lowest level. That's the base level, limited, platinum, sapphire. I think they're pretty good about making sure the quality of their limited cases are pretty similar. If you expect more from Hit Parade, you should join anytime we have a platinum case up or a sapphire case up. I don't envy what they do though. We've met these guys. They've come to our shop, the main buyers for Hit Parade. Can't imagine it'd be easy putting all these cases together, and as well and as consistently as they do. Is that what they say about Hit Parade, Michael? I don't think so. I feel like there are some other repack products that other companies have done that have been pretty bad. But they're not perfect. But Hit Parade generally has a pretty good consistency amongst all of their different levels that they have. So, yeah, the Hit Parade breaks there's only 10 hits in there. At least with base heavy breaks, you can count on maybe some numbered cards, some parallels, some rookie cards to kind of, that are kind of fill up the cost of the product. But yeah, it's not easy. No, yeah, they're not. I think they're amongst the repack people. I think they're fairly well respected. But I hope so. We try to get those anytime they're available. But I think they don't release the platinums with the sapphires as often as the limited. You know what I mean?
What do you got there,
Can I come? Only room for one.
Yeah, as long as you know what you're getting into, not only with hit parade, with any group break, no matter what the product is. Yeah, I think as long as you do it willingly. We don't want to be twisting anybody's arm. It's supposed to be a fun thing. Disposable income stuff.
There it is. See? Those are gonna all work out. Thanks, future me.
You know, if you want guaranteed returns, I suppose you could put a little money to the stock market, the S&P 500, and wait for like 50 years. But yeah, I don't think they make the platinum or the sapphire versions of the sports too often, which in a way I think is a good thing. You know, it's not oversaturated, you know what I mean? And I think they do take their time to kind of crisscross the country and make sure they get the right kind of product before they release these things, you know? Which I think is also, that's my understanding of it anyway, which I think is a good thing because, you know, that means they're not stretching the limits of what a sapphire break would be or stretching the limits of what a platinum break would be. I think they do a good job at making sure, hey, we want to make sure this is good and well within the rules or the constrictions of our different levels before we just start pushing it out. Because like, you know, and like with other repack products, that has tended to be a problem for other companies that may have come and gone. But you know, they start selling these sort of repack type products. They go a little hog wild on it. They got to release the next one, and then it just starts to deteriorate a little bit. It can start hard to get that consistency going. Nice. Speaking of Hit Parade, Chad Tucker gets a full spot in the Hit Parade football case hits and gets 3 in the filler for case hits. I agree, yeah. I think most people know what they're getting into when they get into Hit Parade or any kind of repack product like that. So we got 3 left in that certified pack. That's something we can certainly do. Maybe we can run another one before the last couple hours of the show. I mean, with a little bit of luck, we might be able to even do another case hits break if we're feeling that way. We got to move 8 spots. I think we're planning on a few fillers. I don't know why my numbering's off on this. Oh, that's because Reno just picked up a couple full spots. I mean, we're planning on 4 fillers, so we're a little ways away. But if we can get a little help by moving some full spots, maybe we can cancel a filler or 2. And if we hustle on a filler or 2, next thing you know, we might be close to Breaksville. In that case, this break's only 10 boxes. You know, takes less than 10 minutes to do this break. So if you want to rally around that, that would be an excellent late night rally. And for tonight, I'll keep the 7 pack spot giveaway going as well. We are going to need some help with the full spots, though.
Kelvin was their leading scorer in that loss the other night to Milwaukee. 5th time he's been their leading scorer this season.
All right, we got the pack right here. Let me go grab that case. I'm a good shot. I thought you were saying I was all right, Spider.
Who's back in action, of course, with a quiet along with Shake a couple of weeks ago. Trujillo. Davis trying to get to the line. It's not to be denied.
Having his way right now. He's got 20. He's only missed one shot. He's 10 out of 11.
It's relatively efficient.
For Anthony Davis, just the quick ups, then he gets into the post and just overpowers the defender, throws it up in there. So Anthony's way right now against the Spurs.
Remaining in the third.
What a difference Victor makes. I mean, they just don't get the same kind of defensive presence. No rebounding or anything without him and Young.
Open Christie. Christie tonight finally knocks down another one. He had missed the whole bunch. He's now 2 for 8 from downtown.
He joins the three other Lakers starters in double figures as he has 10, and the Lakers are up by that same amount.
Hey guys, something I want to talk to you about. There's a change in the room. 2 changes. No matter how perfect things are now, you don't want them to change. It'll be fine. That's all I'm saying.
There's only one way to find out, Michael.
The 3-row luxury
Buy those spots.
because everyone should feel like the center of the universe.
Subway's got a new meal of the day. Chips and a drink for just $7. Or get a big gravy and football for $3. Find your friend. The only $6.99 meal of the day at Subway. Saratoga spring water. Carefully crafted in 150 degrees. Sourced and bottled for the perfect taste and the perfect dining experience. Saratoga, pursuing the art of water since 1872.
Nasty. Bad. We need to worry about it because if you look in your $50 instant when you play your first $5.
3 left in the filler, and we could use a little help with the full spots if we want to try to get another case hits case done tonight. Every single card is a case hit, and there's a case hit for the case hits as well. I mean, try to win your way in. $16.99. $17 to try to win a $100 spot. That's not too bad.
Adventure with the perfect Chevy to take you anywhere. With pure power unleashed and future-forward technology. Because every mile matters. And every path leads to new possibilities. Current Chevy owners and lessees can get $7,750 total cash allowance on this Silverado when you purchase. Together, let's drive in your Southern California Chevy dealers.
Welcome back to downtown Los Angeles. We are fortunate to be joined by the man of the evening, Michael Cooper. Got to witness your jersey being risen up amongst the greats in history. You were so poignant in your speech out there. I know you want to say a little more about Canada.
For sure, through all this madness going on, how can you forget Kareem? Kareem, his leadership was valuable to us. He showed us how to play with professionalism, and it's just unfortunate that he's not here. But Cap, we did love you, and we miss you, baby.
Nice.
Cool, but what's it like? How do you put all of this into words?
Blake going with the NT Collegiate filler. That's a break we can actually do tonight. We're down to 5. We're only selling 7 of the 5 spots outright, or 7 of the 5. 7 of the 10 spots outright. We got 5 of 7 left. We're giving away the other 3 to the 7 people who buy spots. Or the 7 spots. Spot. So 3 of the 7 spots purchased will get extra spots. It's almost half the spots. Alright, nice. And Reno gets a spot in the filler for Hit Parade case hits. Reno's got 2 full spots. Reno wants to try to win a spot as well. It's a good strategy. Buy a full spot, buy a couple filler spots, see what happens. Nice. Eugene gets the last 2. Filler time. All right, let's post another one. All right, there's the next one loaded up right there. And Michael Russo chasing those explosives. Gets 2 in case hits. Is this happening tonight? Is this down to 6 full spots? And remember, if we can fill up those full spots, we can cancel a filler and add 5 spots back in. Do 1 less filler. Cancel a filler. All right. Good luck. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a pack of 2024 certified football. 7 pack spots we're giving away. Going to do the pack break itself and give away 5 of those Hit Parade football case hit spots. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. So we only sold 25 spots outright. We're going to give away those 7. Top 7 after 9, 6 and a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And once more, 9th and final time. There's your top 7 right here. Austin, Matt, Chad, Eugene, Alan, and Logan. Or check that. Sorry, Logan. Top 7. All right, now let's gather everybody's names here. Let's do the pack break itself. Let's roll it, randomize it. 3 and a 5, 8 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, and 8.
Have you ever dreamt of getting 2 of your fave Wendy's
Matt down to Eugene.
like a spicy chicken sandwich, Dave single, or 10
And then 3 and a 5, 8 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 8th and final time. And there's the first half of the list right there. No trade windows. Second half right there. And let's print and rip. All right. Quick little look at the final printout, hot off the presses. And let's see what we got in certified. We got a Jake Plummer autograph. 16 out of 30 mirror signatures. That's going to be for Denver. Eugene with the Broncos. Gets Jake with the Snake Plummer. And a Kid Reporter card. All right, not bad. Now, let's flip back over to the list here. Let's see who's going to win spots in the case hits break. Third and final dice roll. Good luck, everybody. Top 5 after 4. 3 and a 1. 1, 2, 3, and a 1. And again, once again, top 5. Now, this is our first of a few fillers. So if you didn't make it this time, 6 through 32. If you didn't make it this time, maybe try again in the next one. Top 5, you're happy because you got spots locked in. Eugene is happy. So is Chad, Eugene, Alan, and Eugene. Congrats, guys. Yep, 4 times, 4 times. There's your top 5. Thanks, everybody. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one. Great. Done and done. Let's add those names to my spreadsheet. Let's put Certif 6 next to your names.
San Antonio ended the quarter on a 15-5 run.
What are you doing, Lakers?
Those 6 turnovers that the Lakers had in that third didn't help them at all.
And you called them out, too. I mean, you said first half they're headed for 18. Well, they got 15. Yeah, it's unacceptable. Johnson. He gets it there one. No AD. No problem, at least on that possession.
They're showing no fear of taking it to the paint. Keldon Johnson, just quick jumps. Jackson Hayes.
Jackson Hayes, you're like a head and shoulder taller than this guy.
That's first lead for them since 37-36. And they knock it down. And the Lakers looking up at the Spurs right now. And here is stealing away is Jones. Oh, he is harassing.
All right, let's get a little background music. They're going. What should we do? We got about an hour and a half left in the show. It's time for a late night rally. Late night rally. Late night rally. Bee, 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 bee.
Another look at that move by LeBron. He loves to set you up for the drop step. As he comes off the dribble, sets you up. One on the left, nope, there's the drop to the baseline, lays it up. And then Harrison Barnes just waltzed in for an easy one. Nobody there to really give much of a presence.
probably get something done by the 45-minute mark. What do we say? If I had my druthers, it would be this right here. We're giving away those 3 extra random number block spots. So if you buy a spot, you got a chance at a spot. And that unlocks collegiate football, NT collegiate football, that second half of the case we did last night. It'd be a nice one to do. Oh, come on, Jackson Hayes. You got to finish that. Spurs have a 6-point lead. What are we doing?
This is the Toyota Prius. Really stylish, great fuel efficiency. It's the best Prius you've ever put on the road.
And now you can get a low monthly lease on a new Prius. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
That new... Not that I'm not a Prius guy, but... The design looks kind of... I guess they're trying to make it look like a Tesla, huh? Kind of like the decent shape for the new Priuses. I get a fire update here. What's happening here? Those winds are going to be causing a problem here.
Special factory deals in time for the big game at Video and Audio Center. Our prices are lower than other authorized dealers. Plus free setup. Take the 6-7 85-inch at $797 for the 65 $397. Sony OLED 77-inch just $25.98. LG OLED deals up to $1,000 off. The deals are here at Video and Audio Center.
Our prices are guaranteed to be lower than other online authorized dealers.
I think overnight there's supposed to be the strongest winds of the of this week. I guess Tuesday 4 a.m. So today's Monday night. So early tomorrow morning to noon, or to the following noon Wednesday. So for about 24 hours or so, there's going to be some major wind events in mostly the a lot in the San Fernando Valley, but some in the Palisades area as well. What's up, Rex? What's going on? So I think all the fire departments are kind of bracing for that. Now that we're getting a little bit of some relief from the worst of the fires, people are talking about this hiking trail area, right? That may have been the start of the fire. It's a popular hiking trail, and it's a subject of investigation. It's still unclear where the fire started. This is according to the LA Times. But that area was the site of a small fire on New Year's Eve that burned for a few hours due to fireworks. So they kind of have this general area is where the fire started. That they know. They don't know exactly where just yet. But they're saying that there's potential human origins for that fire. So after dropping his kids off at school around 8:15 a.m. on the day of the Palisades fire, on the day the Palisades fire started, that was last Tuesday, Darren Hurwitz drove to the area to hike. He did a 5-mile loop that took him above Skull Rock and surveyed the burn scar from the New Year's Eve fire. Around the same time, quote, I noticed a bit of smoky smell. I didn't make much of it, figured it was coming from somewhere else or the remnants of the fire itself. He had done another hike recently in Malibu where the fire had burned in a few weeks earlier, noted a faint ash smell, but the smell on the day near Skull Rock was stronger, and he wondered whether the wind had rustled up ash, which is a thing that has happened in some major fires over the years, where weeks after a major wildfire had happened, strong winds kind of pull up embers from the ground that were kind of buried in dirt but were still smoldering a little bit. I thought I saw an earlier article in the LA Times, maybe they revised it, where they had some evidence of people who were taking social media video from up there. So I don't know. Yeah, a lot of people hike there, and who knows? Hopefully someone wasn't stupid enough to be smoking a cigarette or whatever up there. But yeah. Yeah, the other fire that's in the Pasadena area, there's some video evidence of, because along the ridge of these mountains, there's a lot of power lines come over the ridge of those mountains to serve this area down here and other areas in LA. I think some people were saying that there is some power line or power station up there somewhere that kind of started that. Where am I here? I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, along the ridges over here. Because there's some like home security camera video that points up towards those power lines. That kind of saw a fire on the base of one of those power stations or power poles or something like that. You know, which is entirely possible. That's generally how those wildfires often happen near the cities, power issues. But that's TBD. But yeah, and like you were saying the other day, Rex, I think maybe some of the fire that kind of popped up in the West Hills area over here, I think the Studio City fire was just a fire that got a lot more news attention just because of, not sure what happened in Runyon Canyon. That fire that kind of sparked up here but was doused pretty quickly. This fire out here could have possibly been a case of arson. But it sounds like the Palisades fire may have had human origins, but maybe not with malicious intent. And the early thoughts on the Eden fire is that it's probably a power line. I think a lot of eyewitnesses were talking about seeing something start in those areas up there where the power lines are. But we'll see. Some of these investigations, I feel like some of these investigations can take a long time before there's any official word on it. And you know, and there's going to be a long rebuild period and a lot of finger pointing as well. I think the internet is quick to say that, hey, you know, the fire department wasn't, you know, didn't have the proper this or the proper that. That might be true, but people also have to realize that a lot of these fire officials who've said that will also say, yeah, we're underfunded, but even if this happened, or even if we had everything we wanted, that the wind situation, the how dry it's been, they said that wouldn't have, all of the resources that we have wouldn't have helped. We wouldn't have been able to slow it down. That's how crazy the wind situation was. They couldn't put any helicopters, any fixed wing aircraft in the air. And even if they did, any of the water that they tried to drop just blew right away. That's how crazy the winds were. So, and you know, the Los Angeles area was not equipped to deal with like 2 major fires across town, and then all the ones that are kind of sparked up in the middle of town as well to cover that, and just your everyday fire service that you need on any given regular day. Yeah. So I know everyone wants to, you know, there are definitely faults. There's definitely some, you know, issues with City of LA, mayor, state, governor, blah, blah, blah. But I see a lot of things on the internet where it's just like, oh, it's because they did that. And it's all Newsom's fault because he yeah, maybe, I'm sure there is, but even if the fire department had every single thing they wanted and more, you weren't stopping that fire. But yeah, someone has to, yeah. And you know, the comment section of any like news page or whatever is generally one of the worst places on the internet. I saw something, Rex, on MLB trade rumors. Sometimes I go through the comments there just to get a general reaction on what people think about stuff. But even there was just like, I think someone had made a comment, why would anyone want to sign in LA with the, with the brush fires, the taxes, and he made it sound like the political situation here was like close to a third world country that was about to be taken over by a military coup. And I was like, wow, that person clearly does not live anywhere near Southern California. And I was like, oh, that's why ball players couldn't possibly live in Newport Beach, where there are no direct danger from wildfire. They couldn't possibly live in Beverly Hills. They couldn't possibly live in Studio City. Couldn't do that. Right. And any of the reservoirs that weren't used, I think, were under maintenance or something like that. But the fire chief, I think, either from Malibu or somewhere, said that even if we had all that water, available to us, it wouldn't have stopped this fire. People don't realize how crazy of an inferno this fire was, and how fast it moved. And moved in places there isn't a fire hydrant in the middle of the mountains. But yeah, and then you release all the fire hydrants in a neighborhood all at once, battling a fire in 360 degrees. Yeah, there's going to be some issues there. Yeah, gusts were up to, in some areas, especially people don't notice it because it's usually happening in between, people forget how mountainous California can be. But you can see all the ridges right here. This is where the Palisades fire is. See all these ridges right here? These are areas that aren't very populated, but once you have high winds already there that are gusting 50 to 60, you have them whip through a certain corner or certain canyon right here. Then you're creating, you can funnel wind through a canyon that's going to be super fast. Fires also create their own like tiny little new weather systems because of the heat, and you have air creating fire tornadoes and all this sort of stuff that happens out there.
The new Hyundai Tucson with advanced tech and safety features. There's joy in every journey. Lease a Hyundai Tucson for only $259 a month, or get 1.99% APR. See your SoCal Hyundai dealer.
Yeah, Southern California, it's a rich neighborhood, and a lot of celebrities live there. People love to talk celebrities. But people are saying that the damage that has happened in here is equivalent to like, you know, is equivalent to like hurricane style damage, like to a city, like that kind of widespread damage. The California equivalent would be, you know, a hurricane leveling a city. Yeah, you know, and there's only so much like, you know, there's only so much like FEMA can do about it. You can't just write checks and rebuild homes, you know, like housing's expensive. It's going to get more expensive, you know, in all those areas that are suffering from those fires. There are already stories about and there's so much, like there's scamming happened so many times too. There's been people, I heard a story today of a real estate agent or like one of those apartment, you know, hunting agencies that they have for you, saying that people are leasing like homes or apartments in the area or condos in the area, townhouses, and then renting them out at double the price of their lease. Because they know that and housing is expensive enough already, you know what I mean, in LA. So they're totally trying to take advantage of the people in like Pasadena and the Palisades. It's kind of gross. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I've had wildfires in my neck of the woods previously. It's never gotten as close as it had. I don't think I was ever in danger of a mandatory evacuation, but being a couple of map grids away from a voluntary evacuation, that has never happened before. It was definitely surreal. But thankfully, I'm far enough away from any sort of ravine or vegetation. But yeah, I mean, the housing issues in LA are going to be a little worse. And it's 2025, right? In 3 years, LA's supposed to host an Olympics. So I don't know how the fire will affect that. I don't know how many areas of the Palisades were earmarked for some kind of... I don't know if there were any events up there. What's that?
Probably won't still happen.
You can't undo it. Where are you going to put the Olympics? It's a massive thing.
Someplace that's ready.
There's no place that's ready. I guess except for the last city that did it.
One of those like places that prints out money.
It prints out, yeah, I guess you can send it there. No, I mean, I don't know if there was any events that were happening out there. What? In the Palisades? No, I'm saying I don't know if the Palisades will directly affect any of the Olympics. The Olympics wasn't anywhere near the stadiums or anything like that. I don't know if they might have had events happening in the Palisades area, but I think all like the equestrian events are somewhere else. But yeah, I appreciate everyone's concern about that. It was not... It definitely elevated levels of stress. I wasn't in any real danger though. But you can kind of see the mountainous areas sort of stop right around here. Right? And I'm in this area down here. It would have had to... Palisades is different because you can these fires whip through these ravines right here. And then once, you know, and this is a smaller sort of, you know, there's a lot of houses here, but once the fire kind of creeps along that ravine, and then it's a matter of just one house goes, and then it catches on another, catches on another, catches on another. And the fact that it was, you know, that area is kind of surrounded by these ravines and these mountainy sort of areas. You know, that's what creates the problem. And they were literally surrounded.
It's a nice win for them. 38 years of age. That's it for Mitch. Went to Stanford. You got Mamu in the game. We're at number 54.
And the Lakers, why are you down by 8? Why are you down by 18 to the Spurs with 2 minutes left? This is ridiculous. Yeah, it does. I mean, I you know, when there's usually a wildfire, you know, it's usually in the mountains. It'll burn, it'll affect a ranch or two or someone's house that's way up there. That's usually the extent of the damage. It'll go through like these mountains. You know, it'll take out a little shop or something like that. It's bad. I mean, it's not good, but that's usually how the wildfire situation kind of goes. You know, it'll threaten some houses, but, you know, the firefighters will battle it back and they won't lose too many structures. But to have an entire community wiped out, I mean, that's something that we've never seen before here. You know, I mean, this area, the fire happened so fast and whipped through like these neighborhoods here. I mean, that usually it doesn't take down too many structures, but this one was especially bad. It's pretty shocking. I don't think it'll hit me until I drive through that neighborhood. I don't think we're out of the woods yet. I think we're waiting for another 24 hours or so. Looks like the winds aren't too crazy right now, but I think in the morning they're supposed to. And I think the fear is that even the sort of burned out areas, there's still like embers underneath that could be whipped up again. And I think that's the concern, although there might not be a lot of fuel to burn, but you know, you could take those embers can be blown to a fresh patch of land and stuff. Yeah. I don't know if that would have solved the problem. You know, because I think the area was so dry anyway that I think you would have seen the same effect. I think maybe homeowners needed to do better about kind of taking care of brush around their area. Maybe that's something that could be improved. I don't know if that would have saved anything, but that could have helped. I mean, you know, cleaning the forest would be nice. Who's going to do it? Who's going to pay for it? Who's going to and is it worth cleaning up that much area without knowing when or where? I guess maybe you can follow power lines and try to do better cleaning up around there. But entire forest, if that's what he's talking about, if he's talking about entire forest, I don't know if that would work. That would work as well as a border wall. I mean, maybe you could do better about areas directly surrounding power lines, I guess. You can kind of focus on that. But that's hard to say, you know, because, I mean, that's what it looks like. What do you want to clean up here, Rex? Or what does the president want to clean up here? I mean, this is just part of the natural California landscape. That's what it looks like. So what part are you cleaning up here? You know, it's not like, you know, and it's not really, at least in the coastal areas, it's not a, it's this. What are you cleaning up? You know, that's what these mountains look like. I think up here is you get the more traditional type forest. But mostly it's mostly desert kind of forest. It looks like this. This is what's burning. So it's not, you know, that's the landscape right there.
Because Spurs have been sitting in a hotel for like 5 or 6 days waiting on this game. But sometimes that can bring teams together. They got a lot of time to talk about things.
But like you see that right there? I mean, I guess maybe you could do better about this area. That's where the, you know, you can see a lot of these power lines that like start from the top of these mountains up here. You know what I mean? That's from an observatory, but still. You get what I'm saying? But this is what the mountains look like in California. You know, you got like traditional pine trees and stuff like that, but I don't know how you know, I probably, I don't know if clearing out down trees will help. Oh, Wemby auto, nice. They exist.
We went through.
They just beat my freaking Lakers.
Oh, they did? I went through about 6 cases. I probably having a shit.
There you go, man. Nice.
They're a little worried about the Lakers offense. Look, I was at that game in Dallas 6 days ago. No Luka, no Kyrie, no Gafford.
But like, but I don't know. I mean, like we are sort of in a different. It's not like, you know, forest that you would see like in Europe. You know, like we're more of a Mediterranean climate, and the mountains here are more like what you just saw. I don't know what to clean up.
Other than maybe a lineup change, you know, try to inject something different in that starting 5.
Maybe it's not a bad idea to get the areas near like those power stations, but those power wires drag across. It's a nice idea, but I don't know if it's actually feasible.
You know, he had too many fouls tonight and Wemby gone. Wow. I mean, what more can you say about that kid? That hasn't already been said about amazing young talent. Wow, just a tough second half. As you said about Blackmore right away. But that offense has to find some solutions quickly.
We're going to get to Wemby and the Spurs in just a minute, but I do want to touch on something that you said, because obviously it's sensitive. We're all well aware of what is going on. It's bigger than basketball and obviously away from the game. I do believe, though, that the Lakers made it very clear with the right intent to use this time, to take advantage of this time. You know, we heard J.J. Redick say before the game that he felt they had the 3 best practices since training camp. He talked about staying sharp, staying conditioned, staying together. And so when you look at that second half, Rob, look, you played so many years in this league, and you understand the energy that it takes throughout the course of a 48-minute game. So when you speak on it, can it be something as simple, not to make an excuse, but the reality of what we saw there in the second half, of how when your rhythm can be interrupted, just getting your legs back.
But I mean, obviously everyone wants to point fingers or say that there was But I think even in all of the most ideal conditions, I feel like just the fact that there hasn't been much rain this winter. Usually we would have a decent amount of rain by now. We would have had at least a couple rainstorms in late November, maybe one or two in December. There would usually be a good rainstorm that would happen. That hasn't happened at all. So now you add that to it's an extremely dry situation. Humidity, usually coastal humidity is like 40-50% along the ocean side, along Palisades area, but they're almost in the teens, into single digits even. Humidity, then you add wind, then you add all that sort of stuff. And I think people aren't used to, like, brush fire season everyone thinks of as a summer event. But now I think we've learned quickly that brush fire season is pretty much year round, especially if we're not getting very much rain.
And sometimes you have to give it up to the other team because they came out with a lot of energy, a lot of effort, a lot of tenacity. But after the basketball, they got the basketball, they put it back, and give it up to them. We had 3 guys.
And like I said, like we were saying earlier, and a lot of fire officials said the same thing. Listen, yeah, could we have used more money for this? Could we have used more money for that? Absolutely. In general, yes. They're not going to say no. Every city, state-run organization always probably need more funds than they already have. But they all say that, and then they say, well, listen. But even if we had all that, those first couple days, none of that would have helped.
He's been probably thinking about his house for the last 6 days. JJ, we know that story. His rental home burned down. James Worthy, our friend, on air here, Rob, you as well. Both of you guys had to evacuate your homes. So yeah, it's hard to talk about free throws and fast breaks and where's the Laker offense when all these other things are swirling around right now. But the NBA standings, they don't take a break. The Lakers have lost 3 games in a row. They were kind of close to 4th. They're kind of chilling there, and now they're down to 7th. They're outside the top 6, but I would want them to be in so badly. If you're a Laker fan, no more playing game. You want to be top 6.
And I think they'll also tell you they weren't prepared for like just 2, maybe even that third smaller one, but they were. That one could have been worse. But if it was just one, maybe it would have helped a little bit, but to have 2 major ones just break out like that on opposite ends of the city, I think that definitely made things worse too. But I mean, credit to the firefighters though. Everyone knew that this was a possibility, so I think people were on higher alert. It's not like the fire department was surprised by this. But even with all those preparations and even if they had double the resources that they had, they weren't prepared for the wind event and then 2 different major fires happening on opposite ends of the city. I mean, just can't. Or nothing that could have been done in those first couple days.
It's pretty evident. I mean, what game plan would say, hey, score 40 points in the second half? None. And, Ali brought up a good point. JJ Redick was happy with what they accomplished over the last few days. It has not been easy.
Yeah, I think I think places like that get hit by hurricanes or floods. A lot of times it just reshapes that area because a lot of times people can't afford. They just don't get enough relief to get money back to rebuild in those areas. It takes a long time.
But they had 3 good practice days. Good job.
A lot of times people in undesirable neighborhoods get hit by like those hurricanes. Those areas just stay undesirable for even longer unless someone invests in there. Palisades almost has an opposite problem of land is probably going to be so expensive there, and no one's going to want to insure anything out there. That becomes a huge problem. In the rebuilding process there, it'll take some time. People in Pasadena maybe they just move away to other nearby cities, and they don't choose to rebuild near the foothills of a mountain again. So maybe that doesn't happen. I mean, I don't know. Like, rebuilding's always difficult. One of my buddies, his wife, lived in Paradise, California. Some people may remember the campfire that was out there back in 2018 or something like that. And if you look at a lot of parts of the satellite photos of the city here, there's a lot of empty lots. And you could see a lot of like green and growth there. So this is a relatively recent photo, probably within the last year or two. You know what I mean? This is a nice small little town in Northern California.
Decide how you want to play coverage, whether you want to red.
Like north of Sacramento. I mean, how much rebuilding is happening out there? As beautiful as this town is, you can see some newer housing being put up, but you can see a lot of these streets. Yeah, I don't know how old this photo is, but it looks like a number of years after the fire. You can just kind of tell by all the greenery out there. There's still more, just eyeballing it, just more empty lots than not. This fire was crazy too. I think this is not haha funny. It's more like a weird fun, more like a irony funny. I think someone who was working on the Paradise Fire documentary lost a lot of footage in the Palisades fire.
This game, there's obviously some stuff from Dallas and Houston that probably is pertinent to this game as well. And as much as we'll prep Wednesday for Miami in the morning, we'll focus on the group and where we can improve defensively. And that's both film and on the court. When looking at ways that Atlanta could affect your group.
No, I think they did the documentary already. But I think whatever footage they had. No, I think they did the movie already. Yeah, the filmmaker who produced Ron Howard's Rebuilding Paradise says her house and work all burned down in the Palisades fire. This is according to the Hollywood Reporter, saying that Tracy Draws Tragos is now tragically living what she once documented. That's insane.
there's a lot of what needs to happen to sort of counteract. Well, there were a lot, in particular the second half, of middle drives, whether that was after a red or after a closeout. And, you know, there's some teams that are okay with the ball going middle, or we're not a let the ball go middle team. And again, I didn't feel like we really had a low man presence. I think Mitch and his staff did a good job based on the last game where we were Reading and they really tried to take advantage of that with pulling our low man.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, right? There's the article in the chat. Yeah, and the other thing is, a lot of people are like, yeah, it's a rich neighborhood. There are a lot of rich people there, a lot of celebrities that live out in that Palisades area, but people don't realize that a lot of people that live there. There are that level of people that live there, but on the flip side, there are a lot of people that just had houses just maybe passed down to them by grandparents. And they don't necessarily, they're rich because of the value of the house, not necessarily because, it's not like they could afford that same house now today. You know what I mean? So, that's the other thing people don't realize. I think people are, and this is clearly, people who are making these kind of comments are obviously the people that don't live here, that they don't know anything about that region. Maybe visited there once and think they know everything about it, kind of thing. But no, it's a lot of not a super close friend of mine, but someone I know. Their grandparents bought a house there in the 50s or 60s when housing in California was super affordable. It's post World War II. You could get a regular job, and if you worked hard enough, squirreled enough money away, you could probably buy yourself a house at a decent price. All those houses are now quadruple in value now or whatever, something crazy. And kind of the situation with the Palisades area, there are I don't know the numbers, but there are a lot of people who have where that's the situation. These old houses built in the 60s or 70s or whatever, back when people could afford homes with regular jobs, and we're able to pass it down to their kids and their grandkids. Right. Yeah, and now, yeah, exactly.
The balancing of, the time right now and obviously the game tonight and always giving grace. But that message right there, Rob, it's powerful.
You can say that on sometimes something with bigger basketball. And when you have a brotherhood, it's a brotherhood. A lot of us, we have a text.
And a lot of people, and this is like a lot of people in California actually, the housing stuff is so crazy, is that it's valuable to pass down a house to your child, because people today, even if you get a 6-figure salary coming out of college, and you are one of the rare kids that don't go out, don't waste their money on frivolous stuff and squirrel every penny away that they have to and live within their means and do all that stuff, even then it's still a struggle, And a lot of times you need, a second income, a spouse, to even put together the money for a house. Yeah, I don't know exactly what the insurance situation is, but I've heard enough stories where people who've lost houses in these two fires, the Pasadena one and the Palisades one, where they're like, yeah, our fire coverage just got dropped last summer or something like that. So I don't know what happens there. That's the other crazy thing. You still have to pay your mortgage. So I don't know how that works either. I think they still...
And here it is,
you know, I guess you could just not pay your mortgage and get you know, your house taken from you. And that might happen to a lot of people. They may just be like, I'm not paying for something that I don't have anymore, and just choose to get the house foreclosed and just live with it. You know, because I guess they could keep paying the mortgage, but you know, maybe they get whatever money they can from whatever insurance they have. But I think property taxes is still a thing, because you know, property tax is not only the structure on the property, but the land itself. I think California is going to be pretty lenient there. I think they'll try to reassess houses as quickly as possible. But yeah, I mean, I don't know with the people who lose fire insurance, what happens. I don't know if they just, you know, I don't know if. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll find out, Rex. I guess we'll learn over the next year or two. Like, 'cause I'm sure we'll hear a lot of stories about how what people have done, what different situations have happened. Maybe the people who got dropped by their normal fire insurance, maybe they joined a policy. I don't know if that exists. I'm not a homeowner, but maybe they found alternate fire insurance where they were paying 3-4 times as much just to get some kind of coverage. I don't know how much fire insurance would have covered, how much of those houses in the first place. You know, and I don't know. It's like you're saying about North Carolina, like how much. I mean, you know, I'm glad an organization like FEMA exists, but you know, it's not like they're flush with billions of dollars to like just wave a wand and say everyone who lost a house, ta-da! Here's the value of that house. I don't know if it works like that. I mean, FEMA's counting on private insurance companies to help people have coverage for their houses, but you know how insurance companies are. You know, medical insurance, car insurance, homeowners insurance, all that sort of stuff. They want to pay out the least amount of money possible. So that I don't know. I'll have to look into that. One of the reasons State Farm stopped insurance because California stopped them from raising premiums. Yep, Russo, you're right. Something that, so I was saying a lot of houses that were built in that Palisades area, a lot of them, except for the new buildings, a lot of them are houses that were passed down from like the 50s and 60s, right? There are a lot of old but beautiful but old homes that are out there. Guess what? Building codes were different in California in the 60s and 70s than they are in the 2020s. So that's going to be another big challenge. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if California did something to, you know, no good deed goes unpunished, right? You're just like, hey, we're gonna help homeowners not have their insurance premiums skyrocket on you. And then I guess the flip side of insurance is like, you know what? We're not gonna cover fire in these areas that we deem high risk, and they are high risk. I don't blame him. If I was running an insurance company, I wouldn't want to do that either. But thankfully, I'm not running an insurance company. That's not my thing. But yeah, I mean, you know, it's gonna be a hard rebuild. But even some of the homes in like the Pasadena area that were kind of built into in the mountainy areas, they're like a lot of these houses that are like that look cool, that are into the mountain and looking over a valley or something like that. They're like a lot of these weird houses that they built in the 70s aren't getting built anymore, just because of the way permitting and what is allowed and not allowed has changed. I don't know a lot about housing, but I know that much. Where there's been enough permitting changes where a lot of the houses in the Palisades or in Pasadena aren't going to be the same ones. So we'll see what happens. I know, we looked at Paradise, California, Northern California, small town out there, how they've struggled to rebuild. A lot of places in North Carolina, a lot of hurricane affected places we know. We've seen it in Florida, in Texas, North Carolina, flooded areas. We've seen just New Orleans. We've seen it happen. It's like, it's not easy to rebuild. See what happens in LA.
Your finances? Listen to the nerds. We've researched and reviewed thousands of financial products to help you make smarter decisions.
A new year and a new adventure.
Yeah, Michael, you would think with all these rich people living out there, no one's built a moat yet.
And future forward technology. Because every mile matters. And every path leads to new possibilities.
Watch, that's going to become a new fad. Moats around these like mega mansions.
Allowance on this Silverado when you purchase. Together, let's drive to your Southern California Chevy dealers.
You make the stuff fresh every morning.
Yes, every single day we prep everything in our store. Onions, jalapenos, cilantro. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I'll have to look into what restrictions on premiums California has in terms of their laws, but a lot of maybe it should be like medical insurance, like if you can. But I don't know. I feel like a lot of those housing insurance sort of areas this is kind of a middle class neighborhood, you know what I mean? Like up here, it's a lot different from the Palisades, where it's definitely a fancier part of town. But I feel worse for the people out here that had their coverage dropped. I think a lot of there is where you hear a lot of those stories. Here is going to be difficult too, but yeah, I mean.
Welcome back to the Arrowhead play of the game. This one courtesy of
Yep.
Rob for the spin move on.
A moat would not stop flying embers. That's true, Rex. But maybe if you're rich enough to build a moat around your place, you'd be rich enough to have a sprinkler system on top of the roof too. Soak that entire area.
You can get past it, but he still has.
You gotta put it on the glass.
30 and 13 for Anthony Davis and the loss. Let's go inside the room.
I would have one of those giant. I would have kind of like a motorcycle visor where you can slide that up and down. You'd have one of those for your house. That would just be like, whoosh, pop that right over. But yep, that's another good point, Michael. Is even the one out of the 10 houses that are still standing in the Palisades, there's no power, there's no water, there's no gas. I mean, it'll be unlivable for minimum months, right? Any of the businesses that manage to survive in that area, no power, no gas, no water, it'll be like that minimum months. Here's a crazy thing, Michael. Generators, a lot of the houses in those fire areas, knowing that there could be power outages during high wind events, right, bought generators that were powered by natural gas lines. They didn't plan for the fires to kind of rip through those areas, and they all turned off as much natural gas as possible and power as possible as well.
Other leagues and other teams, first responders, risking their lives to make sure that.
So, I mean, even the people who thought they were prepared were kind of got a swift kick in between the legs.
When everything just kind of started happening, and obviously, I got kids and my wife, and I started freaking out. And I get home, and you kind of see it as you flying in.
Yeah, you gotta have a gasoline generator.
JJ's house, and and then my wife started telling me about some of my daughter's classmates.
Yeah, I mean, it's just most places, Rex. It's just chimneys.
What she over our horses was gone, and some of my son's classmates, and how was it going, so started.
But yeah, those wind fueled pieces of metal. Yeah, they really put a number on even the metal parts of the house. I mean, it's just flat. That's how intense those fires can be. Whoever was flying that drone that hit the super scoopers in big trouble, though.
Just a lot, but I said we're trying to get through it, and feel good to be on the floor and just kind of bring joy.
Some idiot punched a hole, crashed a drone in there, punched a hole in here, and put that thing on the ground for for at least 24 hours.
To do, trying to do my part as far as helping families and
They found a piece of the drone.
affected, and trying to raise donations. Actually just talking about getting a suite for a couple games and bring get first responder on the firefighter.
I think I saw that story too. They saved their house and a neighbor's house, and they used they used all the water from their pool to just to soak the house, prevent it from the embers from getting in, and kind of fighting off the fires that were coming up towards it. No, it's a big investigation. I think they're tracking down numerous people who are flying drones in active firefighting areas, which is completely silly. I know the pressures of social media. You got to get that on TikTok, right? I understand, but no, they haven't. I mean, I don't know. It's the FBI. Eventually, they catch most of the people, right? Caught a bunch of serial killers. Feel like they could find someone finding a drone.
Yeah, I mean, I've been thinking about that a lot. Just, we come out and play, win, lose, draw. Just game is over.
Are you in Florida? You're in Florida, Michael. So you know about Florida situations. Yeah, I'm with you, man. I've grown up in Southern California. I was born in Ohio, but I grew up in Southern California my entire life, out in that area right there. So brush fires are a part of California life, but yeah, I mean, most of the population is in these dense urban populations, right? No one's really near a fire area, but I mean, these areas up here are beautiful, but You know, like I'd be terrified. Like look at this person's house right here. And that fire is just on this side of the 405, right? Now, this is a better example. The fires are creeping up against these houses right here. I don't know if this is going to show anything, but that's terrifying. Are you buying a house on this cul-de-sac? No. As nice as it looks, you know, it seems like a pretty nice part of town. I'm not living there. No way. And if I am, I'm clearing as much of this out of here. I'm flattening this area here. I'm taking a dozer and I'm flattening all these trees. You know, I mean, no thanks. Look at that. All that brush right there. All it takes is some neighborhood kid to like flick a cigarette out there, be smoking weed out there or something. You know, like all it takes is something like that, and then you know I'm fearing for my life and my house. My cousins used to live in a cul-de-sac. It was awesome. You just set up a baseball diamond right here. You can play baseball the entire day until the lights come on. But yeah, I mean, living up here in Malibu like this, look how gigantic that house is. But are you living right there? No thanks. Even these areas weren't safe. There's a whole stretch of these houses that are all burned out. You would think you're right next to the Pacific Ocean. You think, oh, I'm okay. No, these fires came all the way down to PCH, jumped PCH and hit all those homes. I don't know if it's this stretch, but there is a stretch of homes where apparently they're just all gone. Oof. Yeah, Michael's saying Hurricane Milton. That patch was about 20 to 30 miles from your house. No damage to the house, but yeah, lots of trees fell around the yard. Lost power for a week. Well, they don't, Rex. They don't allow fireworks out here. Cocaine is also illegal out here. And yet somehow people are able to get both. So it's not like people are saying, yeah, go ahead, take fireworks up there. They're not allowing fireworks. Fireworks are not allowed up there. Fireworks actually aren't allowed in California, I want to say, or Los Angeles County at least. And yet somehow. That sounds like a good album. Sounds like a good rock and roll album. Cocaine and Fireworks. Could be like we need like the modern day Allman Brothers to do a band like that. Where's the we need an iteration of like Skinner to do like Cocaine and Fireworks. I don't know, it could be the next Katy Perry album. Boogie Nights. That's a movie I've not seen in a while. What's P.T. Anderson doing these days? You know, I'll be honest with you. I haven't seen. I saw Heart 8, Boogie Nights, Magnolia, Punch Drunk Love. I love There'll Be Blood. Master was pretty strong, but I haven't seen any of his recent ones. See you, Teddy. Did not see this. Is this supposed to be about Scientology? I did not see Phantom Thread. This is the fashion designer one. Is this about Yves Saint Laurent? Or based off of Yves Saint Laurent? Something like that. Alright. So that's what, is that it's a 50s period piece? Alright. Could be okay with that. I heard Licorice Pizza Sprig. I did not see this. And there's a untitled Paul Thomas Anderson, The Battle of Bacton Cross. Maybe I'll catch some movies at some point. All right, Lakers post game's depressing. Yes, we're gonna do. JJ Redick just came off a press conference where he was just like, "Yeah, we had the best 3 practices of our lives. It's just like the preseason. I haven't seen this intensity since the preseason." And I was like, "That's when I knew. Should have bet against the Lakers." I was like, "Oh, they're definitely losing to the Spurs tonight." Man, the Fires have my attention twisted from sports here. I forgot that the Australian Open is happening right now. There's Ben Shelton facing American Nakashima. All right, gang. Well, listen, we're about 15, 20 minutes away from the top of the hour. You know, if we want to try to get something going, let's do it. Let's get something going. I'm still holding out hope that maybe we can get a little late night rally here. That's probably our best bet. You sold a car. Yeah, they do need Michael Cooper to suit up and play. We can use a guy coming off the bench playing some hard defense, setting the tone defensively. What's a Ryan Spader? I don't know what that is. You get some water.
serve, bro. He's got some pretty thick legs, so Reg. He hasn't ever played a five-setter. He's back into him. Seems fine so far. Nerves can wreak havoc in the body. Seems calm. Unlike Medvedev, who finally gets the ball.
Has to fight off a break point in that game, and it's 2-1 lead for the outsider in this one.
We went with the website nuts.com because nuts, dried fruit, pretzels, trail mix, gummies, chocolate, espresso beans, malted milk balls, crackers, popcorn, sesame sticks, veggie chips, energy squares, fudge, jelly cheese, rock candy, and saltwater taffy, and dried berries, and fruit butter, and bars, and jerky, and so much more. Was already taken. Get 20% off.
Credited by some renowned journalists, right?
Stop letting high interest on your credit card balance follow you. Visit financebuzz.com to compare credit cards
Huh.
and transfer your debt to one that offers 0% intro APR for up to
No.
21 months. Take control at financebuzz.com.
Don't know this guy by name
The Australian Open.
or by face.
Coverage is presented by Jade Sapphire.
The his X handle is regrettable. The Ace of Spader, come on, it's too much. He's a Hall of Fame voter though.
Stay in this set, take it to a tiebreak.
Fifth set, they play everyone.
What did he buy, Rex?
5 or 7-6.
Beautiful hands there.
Shelton helped us quite a bit in the doubles and later got back to some singles. He's got skills up there. Encourage him to use them more. Looks like they're headed to yet another tiebreak.
Picking up the serve his last couple of games as well.
That's nice.
Now 5 aces.
He's getting some baseball equipment to youth baseball leagues in Africa.
The 4 sets they played last year were tiebreaks.
That's a cheesesteak that I will never finish, but it looks delicious.
Things will start cooling off here as this match progresses. Temperature should not be a factor. Not the start he was looking for.
I mean, if you're talking Sarah Lang or Rob Freeman, yeah. The pitching ninja. This guy's great. What a serve. Oh, is he? Nice.
Now with a chance to get the early break in this fourth, 30-40.
Can't be predictable. Even if your service is good as Shelton, good job there.
I just watched that. I just watched that Benghazi movie with Mike Krasowski, John Krasinski, the guy who's Jack Ryan and was that guy in The Office. But he's in a Benghazi movie, 13 Hours, I think something is called. What a harrowing situation. Good movie though, if you haven't seen it yet. I guess that movie came out a while ago. That was in 2016. I thought that was a little more recent, like 2020 or something like that. But it got an Oscar nomination for Best Sound Mixing. That's something I thought I noticed too. You know, a lot of movies tend to overdo it with sound and like action sequences, but I feel like it was mixed pretty. I think I was listening to it on headphones, so I could hear like the different. You know, when sound gives you a scale of distance, is always kind of cool.
Looks like the arms ain't quite yet. Just imagine if he started using his legs a little more. Quick time.
Yeah, he's not going to the Cubs, Rex. He's not going to the Giants. He's not going to the Cubs. He's not going to the Yankees or Mets or Rangers or Diamondbacks. Cubs no longer in the running according to Mike Rodriguez, along with Sharma of The Athletic, that the Cubs have been informed of their status. I don't think it's going to be the Blue Jays. I think it's a coin flip between the Dodgers and the Padres. I don't know Roki Sasaki. I have no direct contact with him, but that's the Joe report. The Joe Jassy report. Sources say it's a difficult decision and it's a coin flip. Yeah, Darvish is a big influence for sure. I don't know, maybe it's 60-40 Padres.
Starting to find his range. He's got a 4-1 lead, and the physio's been called. Take a look at Southbrash. You might be
Maybe because of Darvish, 60-40.
I'm freaking out, dude. There's 85 people in the room. That's the most I've ever had.
Wow.
So
I
weird.
wonder what's
like,
happening.
It all happened at once. I guess the show probably ended.
Yeah, somebody probably signed off.
80 people.
This is what y'all want to get water into
2, and now you got 2 serves to get the set.
Got the lefty server. Slice out wide, come in, have a volley. Thank you very much.
Ace out wide.
Yeah, that should serve in the back there. Just keep in mind.
Who in the Dodgers rotation would be out if we get Roki? It's a good question, Rex. I think there'll be a lot of odd men out. I guess. I mean, I guess we'll probably run a 6-man rotation. It'd be Snell, Yamamoto, Glasnow. I guess then Ohtani and Sasaki. I don't know if they're then. Yeah, it'd be Snell, Yamamoto, Glasnow, Ohtani, Sasaki, and there'd have to be someone else. I think the Dodgers would run a 6-man rotation. I don't know if anyone would necessarily be out. I guess when you're building a rotation, right? If you're building a 26-man roster, the Dodgers would probably carry 13 pitchers, right? So there'd probably be 6 or 7 starters on there, though, and the other 6 would be relievers. No, I don't think so. I think Kershaw is still going to come back, but Kershaw could get I'm pretty sure it was Clemens, Roger Clemens, in the last few years of his career where he was effective but couldn't do the rigors of an entire season. I feel like they didn't ramp him up until the All-Star break, and then got him to play. Who did he end with? Red Sox, Yankees, or whatever. Whoever he ended with, I think they just brought him at the back half of the season, get in like 13 starts, and then just pitch the postseason. I feel like that might be something Kershaw does. I'm not entirely sure this rotation stays healthy too. You know, I feel like Blake Snell had a pretty crappy first half of the season and had a pretty amazing back half of the season, so that's not super consistent. You know, Yamamoto may still be, adjusting to just the rigors of American baseball. You know, Glasnow's arm issues have been well documented. Ohtani's not going to be counted on for a lot of innings. Even if Sasaki comes in, I think he's so young, and I don't think they're going to put 200 innings on that arm the first year of his career. So I think the Dodgers actually are going to need like 7 starters, I think the 6-man rotation probably helps guys like Glasnow and Yamamoto and Ohtani and Sasaki if they get him. But that may mean guys like Tony Gonsolin, Dustin May, Brandon Miller, Landon Knack, those guys might either turn into bullpen guys, or maybe that sort of fringe starter for the Dodgers gets traded. But they may count on, it might be kind of funny, but it might be someone like Tony Gonsolin who ends up pitching the most out of every starter. Most innings out of every starter if he's healthy. Same with Dustin May, who's on his way to coming back, but some of you may remember in like August, he had had an esophageal tear, and they said, you know what, Dustin, just hang out, chill out, don't rush it, enjoy the off season. We'll see you next spring. But no, I think they'll find a spot for Kershaw. You know, I feel like Dodgers, I feel like, are a little snake bitten because of all the injuries they've had. Yeah, Snell would have had the most innings out of any Dodger if he were on the team last year. Well, where are they getting these Gonsolin numbers? Or are these minor league numbers, maybe? Or those projections? I don't know what these are. Maybe there are projections. Oh, they look like projections. Yeah, I mean, I would love for Glasnow to throw 144 innings next year. It would be awesome. But yeah, it's likely that the Dodgers will most likely, you know, these fringe guys right here, the Landon Knack, Ben Kaspariuses of the world, will probably get, one of these guys will probably start in the minors while Kershaw slots in one of the 7 starter spots. It's going to be a little tricky because they need to carry a lot of starters, but a lot of those starters, I don't know if they're going to have them, if they're going to be grinding out, you know, 100 pitch, 7 inning outings, you know. So they got to pick the bullpen kind of correctly too. Figure out who the closer is going to be. They still want to add Tanner Scott to that team. I'll bet if they don't get Sasaki, they'll be really aggressive on getting Tanner Scott to put into that bullpen. Well, yes and no, Rex. I was actually thinking about that. The Dodgers have maybe like, you know, I think the sort of quote-unquote window is going to be that Freddie Freeman window. Remember, all these guys aren't getting any younger, right? We're talking about Freddie Freeman probably either signing a 1-year deal or maybe even retiring. You know, especially if the Dodgers knock out a couple World Series in the next 3 years. You know, Glasnow's contract ends in 28. It's really Ohtani, Blake Snell maybe. No, even that's only a 5-year deal. Ohtani has a double-digit deal. Betts has a double-digit deal. Yamamoto has a double-digit deal, and so does Will Smith. You know, in 3 quick years, Teoscar's out. Conforto's only there a year. Max Muncy, who's been the starting third baseman or infielder for a while. You know, he's already 30-something, 34, not getting any younger. So there's going to be a lot of guys that are aging out. I feel like the Dodgers actually have one of the sort of older teams in all of baseball. So I think like the next 3, like starting with the Ohtani era, right? I think the first 3 years of that deal, I think, is going to be super important. 2024, 25, 26, 27 maybe, around there. So those 4 years, I think, are the big Dodgers window. After that, they got to find a lot of holes to fill. Kershaw will be retired by then. You know, Betts will already be 32, 33, 34, 35. A lot of guys in their mid-30s. You know, Ohtani will be 35, 34, 35 in a few years. And doing double duty. Eventually that's going to catch up with him. But yeah, I mean, a couple. I actually think the Dodgers could sign Vlad Guerrero Jr. because Max Muncy's in the last year of his deal, and he's been covering third base. If the Dodgers think that Vlad could play third base, and I think he's done a decent job at third base, you can sign him, have him play third base for a few years, and then move him to first if you want to. and see if maybe Will Smith moves to first or third during the back end of his contract. As he gets older, he's already 30 years old. And I guess since you guys Rex don't want Kyle Tucker, we'll just have him replace Michael Conforto after this year. But after that, you know, even with the Ohtani mandate, you know, I feel like you still have to replenish the farm system and not let that not deplete too much.
Introducing new Roxon Gel, the first FDA-cleared ED treatment available without a prescription. Roxon Gel is clinically proven to work within 10 minutes, so you and your partner can experience the heights of intimacy. New Roxon ED treatment gel.
This is are you in trouble with the IRS? Call Civic Tax Relief for free information on the newest relief programs under the American Rescue Plan and Fresh Start program. You could save thousands. Call us for your consultation.
Did I upload that last video, that certified pack? I did.
I just hurt my neck because I fell out of my chair because my boss just told me that our new starter pack just dropped. Solid stick deodorant is second your choice. Cream tube of deodorant is second your choice. Plus 2 free items plus free shipping.
Dr. Schwartz natural body wash?
Sydney, sweetie, body wash, sweetie.
What's your wish? I could get it.
Yeah, that was that's a weird move. And it's a bad look to other future free agents too. You know what I mean? It's a bad look to everyone. Wants to avoid arbitration as much as possible. No one likes it. No one wins because it's basically let's go to an independent arbitrator, and the team goes up there and states the case why he's not good enough to get this kind of money, and the agent is there going, this is why he does deserve this much money. Everyone doesn't want to go through that process, no matter how it ends up, whether the player wins or whether ownership wins. No one wants that because no one's going to be happy. You know. Now the player isn't happy, or if the Cubs, you know, won their arbitrate or whatever the case was, you know, there's really no winners because no one likes going through that process because then, you know, you're trying to devalue a player, and no one really wins. That's why most people try to not go through that process. Because it's now, what does that signal to if you're a youngster in the organization and you're a rising star in the Cubs organization, and you're thinking, so what's going to happen if they're doing Kyle Tucker dirty? You know, he's already an all-star. He's banging in home runs. He's a major leaguer. What happens when I'm going through my arbitration? Are they going to nickel and dime me as well? Even though, you know, I feel like I deserve that extra $500,000 or whatever. You know, so that just puts the Cubs in a bad look kind of position.
He's letting this guy beat himself, playing it safe. Trying to test the legs, finish this guy off. Big points.
Yeah, and then either that player doesn't want to re-sign later, or or knows that he has leverage now that the Cubs are desperate for a power hitting outfielder, and then maybe he'll make him overpay at the end of the day.
Cracks in the board today. It's not look good for them at all. Another 10. It's next opponent right now. He's got that challenge.
But I mean that's been the Cubs problem for a little bit, right? I mean it's the Ricketts family, and gosh, Jed Hoyer's been GM. No, that's who he's played for. Sorry. Wait, Jed Hoyer's been GM since 2012? Since the 2012 season? I don't know. I mean, I don't know if Jed Hoyer's being handcuffed by the owners, but
A lot longer to take control of this than he thought, that's for sure. But finally gets the lead here.
so I guess he's been he backed up. So when did Theo left in 20 or 21, right? And 2020 was pandemic season, so that was a little bit shortened. So I don't know. I mean, 71 and 91, 74 and 88. I guess you improved a little bit. 88 wins the last couple seasons. You know, hire David Ross. I mean, maybe the hiring of Craig Counsell maybe has... I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what ownership does, because I think his contract runs out after the 2025 season, at least according to that Wikipedia article. So if they have another mediocre season this year, I mean, I think they're hoping that... I think that's kind of why, which is, I don't know if the best reason, but they kind of got Craig Counsell because he took a group of really not big name players and turned them into like division winning team. You know what I mean? So I think so I don't know. Which is the implication that it's like we don't have to do too much personnel wise in terms of players, and Craig Counsell will magically whip up, a division-winning season like the Brewers. Yeah, it sounds like Theo Epstein left because he was like, you know what? I don't think I'll ever get... At least the Red Sox spent money. I feel like the Red Sox put in big money for their star players. Red Sox may not just spend wildly without any reason, but if there's a reason, I think the Red Sox will spend money. But I think he went to the Cubs, and after he got that World Series and realized that the ownership wasn't willing to stack, maybe they dodged a bullet with Chris Bryant, but you know, they didn't really treat Rizzo too well on the way out. They probably dodged a bullet with Javier Baez. Maybe Epstein knew that already. But I think he realized that, hey, listen, this team's not really investing a lot of money, or are unwilling to, or unlikely to. I think, you know, I want to do something different in the game of baseball. All right, gang. Rex, that's it for me. We'll talk more baseball tomorrow. Still got to wait a couple days. 15th is when the international window opens, and then I think we'll see where Sasaki ends up, and hopefully that's when we'll start to see dominoes start to drop. You know, like Anthony Santander and Jack Flaherty. You know, we'll start to see other international money get spent. You know, because I know everyone's just been kind of holding off on that until that happens. So we'll see. Did Chris Bryant say the infamous words, "I feel like I'm in the best shape of my life"? All right, thanks, Rex. Yeah, that's usually the dangerous thing when someone says that. I don't know. I'll believe it when I see it. I think I feel like there's a lot of Chris Bryant issues that are back related, and I think that's usually not a good sign, like Kershaw. All right, yeah. Night, Rex, and anyone else still lurking and listening in the background. Thanks for lurking and listening. This is what we do. We chat about all sorts of stuff, and hopefully tomorrow we'll get some more breaks across the finish line. 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. I'll be back, and we'll do this craziness all over again. We'll get some breaks full, talk some sports, see what the latest is on all the sports, and we'll talk about those divisional games as well. Thanks, everybody. Good night.